Love you, chat. Love you, chat. I am the host.
There
he is. There he is.
Big Blame in the building, baby.
Yeah, I'm here today.
You can hear the music okay? You can hear everything good?
Well, good, man.
Shout out Blame in the building. Mason back on the other chat. Shout out Mason is back. Love Mason, love Mason. Shout out my brother Mason. Shout out 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 Mason in the chat. A real nigga's in the chat. A real one's in the chat. W Mans. W Mans, my boy Mason. W Mans. Shout out Mason's in the chat. Let's go.
So fucked up right now. Chill, dude.
All right, chat. All right. Hello, my people. Welcome to my kingdom. I am your fearless leader. I am King Jaffe Jeffrey. I am here to serve you. I am here for you to have a great experience while you are here on my island of friendly vibes. Thank you very much, chat. Friendly vibes. And if you come here to my channel and you are ugly, it is okay. Cause I am ugly myself. So thank you for being here. Thank you and welcome to my kingdom. While you are here in my kingdom, I only ask of you a very small favor here in my kingdom, okay? I need you to like that you are here in my kingdom. And I need you to subscribe to the kingdom. So you can become member and we can give you passport to the kingdom. Welcome everybody to the show. Welcome, people. What's up, Blame? What's going on?
Not much, man. Just chilling. I'm watching the game. Fantastic game.
Yeah.
Went down to the very end. Team pulled it off. It's about time.
You bet any money on the game?
Of course.
Shout out Mark. Shout out Johnny. Shout out Coco. Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster. Yeah. Odds were kind of close. It wasn't a lot as far as making, but I've been doing really good lately as far as what I'm hitting.
Heard that.
Being able to spread the love, you know?
Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. You've been looking out for your boy, man. You got that YouTube looking pretty, baby. You got that YouTube looking. You got my YouTube looking glossy.
You know what I got to do?
Got to look shimmery.
Everyone needs to sub up. That's all.
Everybody got sub, chat. Everybody need to sub up. Everybody need to like, please, chat. This is what we do. This is what we do. We are the TSD gang. TSD. And y'all, some say, what is TSD? It is right behind me. It is on the TV. We are the SubDivision. That is the SubDivision. We are a family, a community, and this is how we roll. We got Jesus in the building, the Holy Father. Holy Father Jesus is in the building, chat. Holy Father.
We got luck on the side.
Shout out Jesus in the building. What you say, Blaine?
Donate, box in the back.
Donate, box in the back. Don't forget to donate. Don't forget to donate, box in the back. Hey, thank you for subbing, Cookie Monster. Shout out Mason. Shout out Coco. Shout out Mark. Shout out Mark. Glad my name's not Mark. Shout out Mark. Shout out Jesus, baby.
Hey, look, for real. Go into your settings, and there's a membership that allows you to be gifted memberships. There's a setting in there. Everyone needs to go into their channel and accept gifting memberships.
Hey, chat, y'all need to go accept gifting memberships. Go change your settings to accept gifting memberships so other subs can gift y'all membership. Go to accept membership, chat. Y'all are part of this family. People gonna be sending y'all memberships. Go change your settings to accept memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ginger Ale. Every time I feel bad, I just need a ginger ale. Give me a ginger ale. Hey, chat, go change your settings, chat. Go change your settings, chat. You don't know who gonna make you a member. Make yourself a member. Make some other people members. Spread the love, chat. Make some members,
Yeah.
chat. Let's rock. Spread the
If you
love,
make
baby.
somebody a member, if you make somebody a member, it gives you 1 month free. From then on out, I mean, you can still get memberships monthly, depending on who may donate. You can buy your own membership, but it
Yeah,
picks
yeah.
people at random. So, but you got to make sure you have your settings on.
All right, chat.
That's
Make sure y'all settings is on, chat, so y'all can get these memberships that other subs be sending y'all, man. Whole month of
Yeah.
subscriptions. We're gonna be doing whole private lives and talking about stuff that y'all we not gonna be able to talk about on here, chat. Like being real with y'all. And I know I act wild and crazy, but there's a method to my madness because I don't want to be serious the whole show. With a brother like Blame on right now, this is my brother Jim. With a brother like this on chat, the show changes. The dynamic changes, the vibe changes, and we get a little bit more serious, chat. We get a little bit more tucked in, you know what I mean? Because we got a gentleman, we got a gangster, we got a host that do the most on the screen right now, man. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother. Shout out to my brother. Hey, chat. Shout out to my brother, chat. I am the host that do the most. Fuck with blame, get your dumb ass smoke, make you hide your bitch, and pray to the Pope. We are the TSD gang, nigga. Duck, nigga.
Hell yeah, that's the way it goes.
Shout out I Love in the building.
Ruben.
I love Jesus. Ruben in the building, Best in the building. We got Coco, Mason, we got Ginger Ale in this motherfucker. So, brother, how's your space been? Good vibes, good energy, everything's good?
No.
Nah. Straight private chat. I got you. Heard that. Straight private convo. I got you.
Yeah. You know how that goes.
Yeah. Well, you
Sorry.
gotta cook. You gotta cook.
That's I mean, that's how it happens sometimes. You know? So I'm gonna roll with it, see how it goes. I'm good though. I'm solid.
Okay. Heard that.
You know,
Was I right? Was I right, or did I hit any notes on our last conversation?
You did. There's been things that have transpired since then.
Yeah.
Just kept low. They probably know now. But it's whatever.
No, that's good. Long as you're good.
I'm good.
Yeah, man. Long as you're good, brother. But yeah, chat. I got one of the guys that, when we start getting into these conversations, which is gonna be, we're gonna get to the first conversation right now. No point in holding back. Actually, before we get to the first conversation, let me sit this joint down. Before we get to this first conversation, I did some pussy shit a couple minutes ago. And I want the chat to respect me as a gangster. Because I am a gangster. And I'm a real gangster now. So I said I was gonna take a shot of this ice cold 100 proof bourbon. 100 proof right now on camera, not be a pussy, and go ahead and take this 100 proof shot. And chat, I am breaking the seal. I'm not gonna do no goofy shit. Oh,
Do
it
one
comes
for me.
right out. Oh, that's beautiful.
Smell good.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is nice.
Oh.
Oh fuck, what am I doing? What are you doing, dear?
That's clear too, man.
Chat, god damn. 100 proof bourbon shot, chat.
That's gonna be
And
good.
just so y'all know I'm not fucking around, that says 100. Hold on, let me get the frost because it is frozen. That says 100 proof, chat. That says 100 proof, chat. So we're on the same page. Now, it's real unassuming. It don't smell 100 proof. You know what I mean? It's woody. It smell like it's been. It hit my lip. It hit my lip, chat, and it felt like it opened every pore on my face. It literally just touched my lip, and I felt my skin go. It felt like a giant pimple popped on my entire face, like the relief of a pimple pop. Like it just touched my lip. I'm so scared to drink this. I'm so scared of this.
It looks good. It
I'm
looks
so scared. I am
phenomenal.
so scared. I am so scared to drink this, chat. Fuck, here we go.
Describe it.
That is sexy business. I was
Front
preparing for
end, back end.
front and back. Oh, back is back got a bubble gum wood kind of bubble gum kind. Oh, and like the inside of a balloon. It's like that woody, charcoaly, but a little small back of like bubblegum rose. Like, oh, that was riding. Smooth, no burn. I'm gonna die tonight. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
If you're gonna do it right. You know?
Bro, that's too good. Chat. Yeah, when it gets, I see the drink don't make it feel 100 proof. Your body,
It'll feel it.
shit. Hold on, chat. Yeah, it's 100 proof. It's 100 proof. That holy scrackle mac. All right, chat.
That
Chat,
color is beautiful though. So just looking
chat.
at the color, you could tell it's hitting.
I want y'all to see how big this bottle is. I'll need y'all to see the brand, right? This is the amount I paid for it. $16, chat. $16. That's what I paid for. Oh my god, it is burning up. Oh shit. I fucked up. It's 100. You can the flavor and there's no burn. Yo, chat, let me tell y'all something. You can put this shit in like your friend's punch, like make like a hunch punch with this shit. Chat, you'll have people fucking the wall. Like this, it's oh my god, it is fucking working on me immediately.
You're gonna be at the Wildfire house at 3.
Hell no. I'm gonna be on the toilet. I'm gonna be my face in the fucking porcelain god. Oh my god, this shit is strong as fuck. And when you drink it, it's like, oh, that's nice. That's great. Get inside your body, and you like, I made a mistake. I mean,
You can't stop now.
I should have
You
stuck
can't
to my
stop.
little bit of Hennessy, man. I made a
You
fucking mistake.
you've been
Oh,
babying that Hennessy for days though. Come on. It was time.
I mean, you're sort of right, but I mean, I just been. Oh God, why did I do that? Chat. Yeah, don't do that. Don't. Oh my God. What's up, Chris? What's up, Jay Nielsen? I see you, I love. What's up, Ruben? What's up, Bess? I see my boy Mason. I see my boy Mason. I can see Mason from afar. Sorry, chat. I gotta act crazy sometimes. Shout out my boy Mason in the motherfucking chat.
Mason.
Yeah. So, chat. Now that I've done the stupid thing of drinking a 100 proof shot on chat, hey, Mason, that shit cheap as fuck. $16, bro. $16 for a 100 proof bottle of fucking bourbon, baby. And this is
hard to beat.
Yeah, this is big too. This is like y'all see how I'm holding it. Like this a big boy. This 16. Like I think normally this bitch is like probably like $60, $70, man.
Did they
But
mark it down?
yeah,
Hey, look.
because so I was cashing out on the Hennessy I got a little liquor store literally in my front yard, like damn near. Like when she's going to get beer and shit, It's right here. Like she shouldn't have to drive. Like if we had a cut through, we wouldn't even have to drive to the store. The only reason why we drive is because we have to go around. But if we didn't
Okay.
have to drive,
Okay.
I can literally just walk, boom, and I'm at the store. So we usually walk to the store sometime when we don't feel like driving. But I'm rambling. Fuck, this shit is on my ass. What the
Let's
fuck
go
was we
catch up.
saying? Oh, it's already caught me. What was we talking about?
Hey, we're
Oh,
telling Mason good night.
Mason's out of here. Oh,
Yeah, he's
Mason in
got to
both
go.
chats. Hey, Mason, thank you for jumping in both streams, man. We appreciate you
Yeah.
so much. Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the family. You always welcome. You family, Mason. Thank you for showing me so much love, bro. You was on like every fucking chat. Yo, matter of fact, bro, you come back, Mason, and we got something for you, bro. You bring your ass back, and we got some real TSD shit for you, bro. It's time I start getting this mail shit going, bro. So I'm about to get this PO box shit popping, chat, so I can start sending y'all the merch and stuff, man. Y'all always like doing super chats and sending me money, so I'm gonna send it back to y'all, man. Like that's how we rock. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate Mason, man. Love the Mason. Shout out Mason, man. W mans, W mans, W mans, W mans, W mans, W mans. Love Mason. But yeah, chat. All right. God damn.
That shit caught up with you, huh?
That shit. It is. Oof. I don't even know how to describe my life. All right, chat. Let's
What's
get
Henny
to
at? What percentage is Henny at? I don't drink
Hennessy is
dark liquor. I thought it was 50, 40, 50.
80,
Henny's 80?
80 proof. It's 40%, so it's 80 proof.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you bumped it up.
Yeah, I went up a little. I'm glad it ain't 151. I can tell you that because I'd be in bad fucking shape.
Yeah.
151. Hey, I don't even drink that shit. I don't fuck with it. I don't look at it. I don't want to smell it. I'm not fucking with no 151. Hey, let's get into this chat. Let's get into our first topic. Let me get everybody on camera here.
What's this one?
Huh?
Where are we watching?
It'll tell you. And then I want to see what you say.
Okay.
Day of battling the horrific and devastating wildfires in Southern California. This as first responders search the damage in areas already burned to the ground. And good evening, everyone, at 6 o'clock. I'm Bill Ritter. Liz is off tonight. The mayor of Los Angeles says the city is finally making progress against the most devastating fire ever to hit Southern California. Nearly 180,000 residents forced out of their homes, and 200,000 other people have been given evacuation warnings. So many homes in so many neighborhoods reduced to rubble.
What the? Whoa! Do you see this?
It leveled entire areas. It's some bad stuff. And then when you hear the backstory about these, it'll start getting into some conspiracy stuff. It's
Yeah, like what happened in Hawaii?
in North Carolina. Hurricane, the land grab.
Dude, I've never seen anything look like this in America, man.
No.
Dude, I'm almost emotional. Dude, I'm about to cry, bro. Like I hope
And
I
did
gotta
you
collect
hear?
myself. I need a moment. I can't even.
Did,
Wow, bro, that's making me so emotional right now, bro. Bro, that's
did you
America.
did you hear the
That's
backstory on that?
America. What'd you say?
Did you hear the backstory on that? The insurance companies, what they did, and what they did with the fire departments. Have you heard that yet?
No, what?
All right.
Man, give me 2 seconds, bro. Let me just get 2 seconds to get my shit together, bro.
It's sad.
Holy fuck, that just rocked my inner fucking core, bro. Oh, I can't. Oh, that is so hard to look at. Holy fuck. It's not like one or two houses, bro.
No, it's
Like, bro,
entire
I'm
neighborhood.
feeling that. Oh my God, this is breaking me. Bro, people had to, oh my God, bro. What the fuck am I looking at, dog? Like, what is whew. Okay, I gotta relax. Get it together, get it together. You got a show to do, you got a show to do, you got a show to do. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Get it together, bro. Get it together. All right. Woo, bro. Wow, this is
It's
chat.
wild.
I rarely get emotional about anything, chat, and this has fucking got me right here, chat. I have never seen anything like this. I'm born in 1984, chat. In my country of the United States of America, I have never seen this. This looks worse than 9/11. This is insane. Chat. Can't get
It looks
excited.
like
Can't
a
get,
bomb went off.
I know. Like I'm trying to keep calm, bro. QC in the building. Oh my God. Shout out QC. Shout out
Hey,
Mason, man.
QC.
Oh my God, bro. Like what the don't get emotional, nigga. You gotta hold it in. Use a boy. All right, Blaine, take over the show, please.
So, State Farm handles most of that territory, and they canceled all the insurance last year for that area.
Hey,
So,
QC, W's in the chat if you can hear Blame Dirty. QC, let me get a W if you can hear Blame Dirty. Ron in the building. Love you, gang. Love you, gang. Hey, chat, just so y'all know, we on 2 different YouTubes on the same channel. I just went live on 2 channels. I'm learning new shit. I'm learning how to have 2 audiences at once on the same channel. We trying to get up, chat. We trying to fight through the algorithm, baby. Sorry, I'm emotional. I'm gonna let Blame take over, but W's in the chat if you can hear Blame Dirty. Okay, QC say he can hear you, Blame, and he on a
all
whole
right,
nother YouTube. So go ahead, take over.
State Farm canceled other fire insurance programs. So, these people that had their houses burnt down, a majority of them didn't have fire insurance. Not only that, but they cut the fire department down by $18 million. $18 million. So people that can't uh, have the fire put out, a lot of times they ran out of water. They cut the water off to the local areas. So even if they had a water hose, they couldn't put the fire out themselves. It's huge. Huge. I think it's a big, massive land grab for the United States to just take over the area. Sort of like what happened to Hawaii. Same thing happened to Hickory, North Carolina. They're mining right now. They're trying to get permits to mine lithium in the mountains of North Carolina. This is no different. You think if they cut the fire department funding down by $18 million,
Who
right?
got that 18 million?
The city had it. They cut it.
Right. So that means there's $18 million worth of profit now.
They can do something, right? They can do whatever they want. They get rid of all the houses. They can do whatever they want now. And then why would you cut all the water systems off to the areas where people could actually fight the fires before it hit their house, right? They cut the water off, the whole water system. Then they talk about hurricane fire. Winds at 80 miles an hour. You think about that. That's a perfect time to even set more fires in between. It's just going to spread like nothing. A hurricane fire, winds of 80 miles an hour in the middle of that, it's going to spread.
My bad, chat. Sorry about that notification sound in the background. I had to be able to get into this YouTube real quick. But so I had something I wanted to talk about regarding this. All right, this is the chat with Ron and QC. All right, so cool. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me go back. Because I want to get my bearings, chat. I want to be able to gauge with my brother here, man. All right, so it's this one.
Dog was loud as
Yeah.
hell.
Okay, chat. So I'm on camera with Blame Dirty. Everybody who can't see, uh, everybody who which one? Oh, everybody who can't see Blame Dirty, this us right here. All right, cool. That's all I wanted for everybody who couldn't see the chat.
Mainly fans continue this ring size.
No.
He can pick a size
Fucking with me.
and wear it throughout the day to make sure it's the perfect fit.
All right, cool. So so basically it's I know what I wanted to say now. And I want your opinion on this. I'm sorry it took me so long. I'm a
You
little
good?
bit emotional right now. Not only that, I just took 100 proof shot. And shout out Streets in the building. Shout out Street Legend. Shout out Street Legend. All right, so I got some information earlier today about understanding when a country starts to restructure. And when you start to see restructuring going on, you start to see a lot of asset grabbing, right? And this seems like exactly what's going on where like for example, with Russia had BP and the Rothschilds and Rockefellers drilling for oil.
Yes.
The Rothschilds and Rockefellers went to the Russians and said, "We can sell this oil." And the Russian says, Russia and Putin them said, "Not outside of Russia, not out of our hands. Like we'll sell it." They let the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers build these pipelines and these refineries and all these. It's something they call elephant fields. You ever heard this terminology, elephant
Yeah.
field? Okay. I guess it's like a large oil deposit is what the terminology
Right.
elephant field
Right.
means. So,
They're actually huge.
right.
I mean,
So the Russians have these elephant fields and they let the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers partner to come into Russia and do this stuff. They didn't let them, but by proxy, this is how things happen. Well, lo and behold, the Russians come back and say, "Fuck you." They confiscated the elephant fields after everything got put up to get the money out, and then kicked out the companies that were there under the Rothschilds and Rockefellers, right?
right.
Because Russia understood they were restructuring at that time and having their own assets. It's the reason why Trump talks about bringing back everything, and putting tariffs on everyone who doesn't comply with what they want from America. So he said that's what people don't understand about tariffs. You want something from America, so we need an equal playing field on how you're going to get this from America. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you get into, and I don't know much about this. This is repeated information that I learned earlier today, chat. I don't even know if it's true. It just makes sense, and that's the reason why I'm regurgitating it into in relative conversation to what Blame is expressing right now with these wildfires and what's going on here in Hawaii. So when you understand what Russia will do to restructure, America has killed its citizens, killed the indigenous, killed enslaved people for a
Yep.
long time, and don't have a real problem with like displacing people, making more homeless.
It
And
benefits them.
right. And so then if you talk that talk and this is a discussion that you have about restructuring, then you would have to be on the side, and this is where I'm going to let you start talking, and I'm going to shut the fuck up and let the real big dog who knows more about this get into this work. This is where these space dwelling energy weapons that can be directed at a certain point come from. And if you don't think that high energy weapons are real, do your research on most Asian countries, people painting their roofs blue. I'll leave that part there. and we'll get back to the blue home roofs. I'm talking about an actual roof to your home. People paint their roofs blue. What does that mean? We'll discuss it in a second. Go ahead, Blaine.
I mean, you hit it right on the head. A lot of these areas, they can wipe them out.
Pause.
They call us feeders.
I said pause
Bloody.
because you. I said pause because you was like you hit it right on the head, and that sounded gay. So I said pause.
No diddy. No
No
diddy.
diddy. No diddy, babe. No, I just fucking around. Go ahead. We listening.
Love you, bloody.
Bloody. Shout out, bloody.
What they can do is North Carolina, California, like you said, they can section off certain areas, and this goes deep, and it turns into a conspiracy theory until you really start to break all the stuff down, right? You talk about the Rothschilds. It's the 1%ers in this world that are controlling everything. You think the president of the United States controls the United States? You're wrong. They don't.
The reason why
100%.
that's true, chat, and if anybody thinks they don't understand that concept, if you understand the concept of lobbyists and lobbying, then you'll understand who controls the United States. Go ahead, bro.
So, California, Hawaii, North Carolina, the mineral content in these areas that are being leveled are worth more than any life that's on earth to them, to the government. They could care less if anybody moves, if anybody recovers, if anybody's paid. They do not give a shit. If Florida went under, they went underwater. I'm gonna tell you what, they sent a couple life rafts, but whoever didn't make it to the life raft, okay, we'll just call it as is. North Carolina, right? Perfect example. And it turns into a conspiracy theory. Could these storms be partially generated, manipulated by modern day equipment? Very possible. Extremely possible. Now you tell me, well, how could they start a fire? Look at Eastern Island.
It's saying it's possible. Do you think that's fair to the people? Or do you say because I don't think that's fair to say it's possible. I think it's more fair to say that's what happened.
Yes. And I'm going back to Eastern Island. When I look at what happened to Eastern Island before Hawaii, you know the statues, the heads that are there, correct?
The Moai.
Yes. 40 to 50% of them are gone at this point. And this has happened in the past 7 years. It's very difficult to get on the Eastern Island today. And you think about what chemical would you need to melt that rock that actually goes 12 feet under the ground? You would need boatloads of it, boatloads of fluid. This has been done with something that's scientific. And
Talking, brother. I'm just going to a pee break. Just going to a pee break. Keep talking. I can hear you.
Yeah, I got you. So what has happened is something has been built to create a high power energy weapon and melted the rock from the top all the way down 10 to 12 feet underground. The heads were just part of what was there. Most of the heads aren't there anymore. So when you look at it, I forget the tonnage of material that would be needed, So, but if it's a direct energy weapon coming from the United, or not United States, but space coming down, direct energy can melt rock. Who's not to say that this is how the fires were started? You talk about chemtrails. Who's not to say that that's how the hurricanes got generated? Um, it, especially for Western North Carolina, the I don't think I've ever seen a storm hitting a mountaintop and being that devastating. You're right on, Ron. Dark principalities. That's exactly what it is. Some crooked people that have a very sick sense of humor. They don't care about us. They don't care about it's their dollar bill. It's what it is. It could be their Bitcoin, could be any of it. Hey, what are you shaking your head no about? I didn't hear you.
Just asking me did I come outside. I'm like, no, I didn't. I did though. I was just peeking out to see where she was at. But I
Uh,
was being an asshole. But I'm listening to you though. I think that I think that not only are they cruel, I don't think they're us at all in any way, shape, or form. I don't think that they are us. And that's what allowed them to have such a detachment to humanity, such a detachment to life in itself. Um, and their profit is driven by one thing and one thing only. And people will never understand this. You guys are never going to understand why you don't like you want profit. You want a successful, nice life. You may even want to be a Hollywood star, maybe, right? But most of us want the Dracons and the reptilians. Shout out to QC. Most of us want a good life, right? But if you are with a black guy and you're white, right? And you're walking around with a black guy, 9 times out of 10, the black guy is going to display things and the white guy is going to display things that are conducive to living on this planet in harmony. If you just speak to him, right? Let me explain. You could tell one guy, hey man, don't litter. Man, we need to pick up our trash. I'm being very facetious. I'm being very simple. Hey man, don't litter. The other guy's going to understand the other guy. White, black, green, purple, right? Everyone wants clean streets. Everyone wants the world to look a certain way. You know, I don't think anyone wants, like, and I'm not going to say anyone. I'm going to say, I don't think we as a community want impoverished people. We don't want the poor. You know, people are like, yeah, they're poor. They can't afford this or they're on welfare. Do we want people on welfare? No, we don't. No, we don't. It's a, it's a, it's a thing in our life. It's something that's true. It's something that's real. There are people on welfare, but do we want that? No, we would rather people be better off. We would rather people not need the government. We'd
right,
rather people not
right.
live in the ghetto and live in poverty. Everyone thinks that everyone should be okay, for the most part, right? For the most part. If that's the case, and I'm being very facetious and very simple for a reason. If that is the case, anybody who would do that shit to human beings,
Sick.
they are not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Listen to the shit. Anybody who would do yo chat.
They tell it in music. They tell it in movies. They put it right in front of your face. Like, how are the
That's some wild
Rothschilds
shit.
not touchable? Is what I'm asking. Do you know they're part of the one percenters? Why are they untouchable?
It's not. That's not the case. It's not that they're untouchable. It's not. And The one percenters. Why do I got such a? Oh, you know what? It's not an echo. It's just that I got my fucking volume. Okay, there we go. Like, all right. Now I got it decent because I'm like all baritone in my ears and it's kind of fucking with me right now. All right, cool. You can hear me, okay, boss?
Yeah.
All right, cool, cool. So the one percenters, they have confided themselves. They have isolated themselves into living a certain lifestyle that they have deemed is theirs above the others. But they also have a vampire syndrome. Is the reason why they are the real true vampires and the reason why this vampire syndrome exists because they can never come down here and do what we do and survive. I thought about this earlier today. That I literally thought this in my mind earlier today. The funny part about them is their only their only claim to fame is to be willing to trick everyone else. That's your claim to fame. Your
True.
claim to fame is you are willing to be so deceptive that this is the world we live in now. Your claim to fame is to be so elusive. So but it's easy to find who they are now because of the internet. By name. We can start climbing that hierarchy as high as it fucking goes all the way to Lucifer, right? So that's their fear. But they live in a bubble. And where that vampire syndrome comes in is that they want to come to the light. Vampires can't come to the light by tradition, right? There's no light for vampires. They have to live in darkness. The sun comes up, they have to go hide. Normal vampire
True.
story, right?
Right.
Well, you and me are the light. We're out in the open. Look at the chat. We're out in the open.
Facts.
Shout out
Facts.
Jocelyn. Shout out Eric. We can walk in the sun. We can walk in the dark. We can walk in the light. We actually are spiritually can go to both sides, dark and light, every day. Wow, that's deep. I never thought about that. We could walk in both spiritual realms day and night. A vampire can't do that. But
True.
they desire to be like us. The 1%, they have an air about themselves where they don't care about humans only because their masters are not human. That's why the 1% has this air about them
So
where
emotion is gone. Emotion is gone.
the motion towards humans is gone,
Right.
right? Right? Because this is one thing about a human, and the 1% are humans. The one thing about a human is if you aggrieve a human, they know what it feels like. A human will feel then. No matter how cold and how dark and how isolated from God a human is, if you aggrieve them and you do something against them, they will soon come to light. Because any human being, like even in competition, it's a thing inside of humans. And any human can feel egregiousness. You offended me. You're disrespecting me. You those levels every human cannot avoid. It doesn't matter how dark you are. You can be the holiest of holiest or the evil of evilest. If someone
Right. No,
goes
you're right.
against you, you can feel it no matter what. That's something they suffer from. So they can pretend not to be human because their master is not human, right? And the difference
Yeah.
between us and them is we believe in an energy and a force that we can't see, where they have seen their master.
That's
So
deep.
they feel like they have all right to go crash out, basically. They feel like they have all right to be deceptive, crash out. They have all right because they can see their master visually. They can hold concert with their master. They can be in dialogue with their master. Our master is the force and the energy that created their master.
Yes.
Which is technically even, I ain't gonna even go that deep. Let me back up. So imagine the most vile, evil person that you can think of in your heart. Now imagine that vile, evil person in competition. Now imagine that evil, vile person losing in the competition.
Anything goes.
But if you're, this is what the note I'm trying to hit with the bell, right? If you're that evil and vile, and you're in competition, you're in the Olympics, you're in what's
Right.
the show
I
used to
mean,
come on? Gladiators, right? You're
yeah.
in competition, and you're losing. If you're already that vile and evil, can you imagine the emotional buildup of evil, of of dissentment, of losing, of
Dark.
that person, a person that's that vile?
Dark.
But isn't it emotion?
Yeah.
It's emotion. The buildup only happens over what? Or you're a psychopath and you're emotionless, right?
Right.
So even the vilest of evil motherfuckers, if you put them in competition with another vile evil motherfucker, and the competitions show who's the vilest evil's motherfucker, but the other motherfucker's losing, there's some emotion that's gonna come out, right?
And that's what we're seeing now.
And you cannot hide. No one can hide feeling. And when I can prove, this is my point. Let me get to my point. When I can prove that you can feel, you're not as vile and evil as you think you are. And for that, you have hell to pay.
Right. It's a fatal flaw.
It's a failed flaw because you can feel. You're just choosing. Remember, we talked about the first brain being right, and then now you have free will and you override it and with your own thought.
Right.
It's the same concept. So it falls into that bracket of like, oh, this is a choice you're making. Because when you're losing, when you feel like someone's wronged you and you're trying to win, you're going to get mad. And there I got you. Oh, you can feel. You're not evil all the way. Because when it's against you, you will lose your fucking mind.
True story.
When you're losing, you can feel now. When you're winning, you're evil. Here we go with the burning down of Hawaii and California. You're diabolical. You're heartless. But they're not as evil and heartless as we think they are. And they're not as untouchable as they think they are.
That's deep. Oh man. Well, I always looked at them as being untouchable. There's been the reason why I say that there's been so much that has come out about them and nothing has been done. That's why I say they're untouchable. But as you put that, it really makes sense. If you know, how'd you say it? You just said it.
They can't help but feel. And they can
That's it.
pretend to be as evil. They can pretend to be as unconscionable when it comes to human life, when it comes to war, when it comes to everything. Take their firstborn and hold them hostage. You'll see they're human. I'm not advocating anything like that. I'm saying everyone has
Right.
human and there's a story of this guy who meets this he's in his research facility and he has to be around this certain species of alien. And they're pretty large, they're pretty tall. And there was some alien kids with the mother, right? And the level of respect that he had to have with these kids because the mothers are just very no nonsense about their children. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
So you think about that story. Even other species are maybe not feeling based, but still are instinct and reactionary based, right? So
Right.
no one person is too far from us. What we don't understand as humans is we think everyone is so evil and everything is so bad. Whereas in real life, they just have the leg up. Because as a good person, I consider myself a decent human being, a decent man. If I was up and I was king of the world and I had the ability to vanquish evil everywhere I find it, I would kill it everywhere I saw it. And I would take on the burden of killing. Now, people would say, well, you're killing evil. See, you don't understand, do you? You just don't fucking understand, do you? It's killing.
Right.
When you kill it, when you lethal inject
It's still
somebody,
killing. It's
it's
still
what
killing.
if it wasn't just killing, just because they're evil, then the Mexican firing squad would not put blanks in all the other guns and one real bullet in one gun and pass them out randomly so no one knows who killed the person.
True story.
So it doesn't weigh on their conscience. Because killing is that big of a deal, taking a human life or taking a life in general. So that's what I said. Even so, as a good person, I would kill to vanquish evil so that the world could be in peace. Does that make me be in peace?
Yeah, I would.
Or is like, who are we if we wouldn't, you know?
Right. It's a double-edged sword. Um, Never looked at it like that. Never. Kind of speechless thinking about it. Because
Because
if we
because be-
down ourselves to that level, right? We're not progressing, which we need to be doing. As much as I would like to seek the revenge out on what they've done, may not be the best answer on there may be a
you,
better
you can
answer.
use the R word, which is fine. But you're only using the R word in replace of something else. I would say we need to get rid of them anyway. You would say, I don't want to take revenge. I'm not taking revenge by getting rid of them. What do you say to that?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. You're setting it straight.
Setting it straight.
That's the way I actually think it should be. Um, Setting it straight, setting the whole, cleaning the slate, setting it straight. No more.
I don't
I mean,
fault them. Go ahead.
you think about it, we have the population control over the 1%. If you think about how many of them there actually are, right? I don't care what kind of equipment they have. If the people would actually stand up together, and I'm talking about human population, right? I don't know what all they're hiding, but if it was an all-out war between human population and the 1%, okay? I think there's some stuff out there, because I'm not believing these wildfires is just normal wildfire. I'm not believing that this hurricane was just a hurricane, or a volcano in Hawaii was just a typical volcano. I'm sure that human population would have a lot of damage control to do, but they need to be dealt with. Period. We have numbers, but it's about putting world leaders to the side and human culture taking over.
We don't have a culture of beheading the queen anymore.
And this shit needs to change. If you take a look at Canada, did you see that Trudeau resigned?
Trapussy. Say his name correctly in French. Trapussy.
Trapussy. He resigned, correct?
Facts. I will step
That's
down
one step.
when the new administration comes in. You little bitch.
But the people were done. They were fed up. He didn't have
Facts.
a choice anymore. As that spreads, I'm hoping that more and more people, even United States, China, India, Russia,
China.
England, all of them, they finally, I hope that every human being finally stands up for themselves and puts them away for good. There's enough on this planet for everyone to survive.
I think what humans have to understand is that we need to become more clandestine than the clandestine. Once humans, not just in groups of like older clandestine groups that existed for ages, right? Shout out Never, shout out Keo, Ko, I don't know how you say your name. Uh but yeah, chat. Um I think the more we secretive that we become, the more technologically advanced secretively we become away from this government, we can defend ourselves better against what they have going. Because to be real, to defeat them, we already have the knowledge. It's just that anybody who discovers this knowledge, makes it public, um, somehow they get discovered. And what people don't know too is certain type of energy levels. If you start creating things and doing things, they can detect them in your city. They have these energy radars. They have these energy pulsating devices that can detect certain type of things that you build and that you're putting together. like you can be detected, and you need to find, you know, a we need a subliminal Faraday cage for our technology that we discover,
Yes.
and we need to stay secretive because we know their aim is just to kill you and take the technology, bury it. They already know it exists. They just don't want you to find. There's nothing that we're doing. When they killed the guy who car run on water, when they killed the guy who discovered free electricity, the black guy in the mass shooting they did in the supermarket, but the black guy who invented free, not invented, but who started to produce free energy back in 2000, what was that, 2018, that happened at what was that
Yep.
show,
They'll find a
that
way.
the grocery store. Yeah, they'll find it.
Yeah.
They'll level chat. Y'all don't understand. They will drop a whole plane. Yeah, let me tell y'all how
Yeah,
diabolical our
because I'm
government
gonna tell
is.
you what, 300 lines are nothing
Chat, hear
compared
my
to that
point.
pocketbook that they get.
Let me tell you, 300 lives is not important to that pocketbook. The Federal Reserve, those motherfuckers sunk the Titanic, nigga, for money. To put you in
Yes.
debt and put the United States in debt. They fucking sunk and had a fucking torpedo hit the goddamn Titanic, nigga. A maiden voyage of the biggest ship, the biggest publicity of any from transatlantic fucking like, are you serious? Are you serious? And they baited the guys who weren't into the fucking Federal Reserve being made. They baited those guys to get on that shit so they can blow it up and make sure the motherfuckers are dead.
Yep.
Not only that, let's not even think of how did those guys probably really die. They probably throats were slit. Probably had agents on them the whole time. People who knew they were going to die on the ship, or at least try to get on life rafts. How many people? How many agents they had on those ships to get those guys really make sure they shark food? Make sure they make sure they bleed in vital shark food, man.
They'll do themselves in to do somebody else in. It's crazy.
And like you said, human life for the coin is like for them. I don't like. Oh, a few people had to die. Like, okay, a few people had coffee today. Like, that's how they feel. Like it's no different than anything. Like, okay, a few
It's
people
not.
did this, a few people did that, a few people died. Great. Okay, cool.
They're like, there's 8.5 billion people on the planet. What is this 300?
Yep. That's exactly their logic.
What is this 50 people that die in a fire? What is it? Oh, it's 50 people. That's all it is. Hurricane.
And they
Okay.
and the 50 people that die, it doesn't even pass their ears. They don't know 50 people died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't pass their ears. It's not even a concern. Like
They're
they
not
have
looking at
no
that.
Yeah, they're not looking at that. They're not. Oh yeah, they're not looking at our regular news. Like, oh yeah, our psyop fucking Matrix news. They're not
Yeah.
watching that shit. They're not like
No.
no,
They could
they're
care
not.
less.
They can care less. They're not indulging in that bullshit.
Who's the other big player besides Rothschilds? Is it
The Rockefellers
the
and the
Rockefeller?
Carnegies. The Carnegies are still around too. Don't let the other families get you fooled. The Johnson family for Johnson and Johnson are still in play. The Carnegies are still in play. So that's it's a few of them out there. Let's like giant families. Like let's what which one? Yeah, but not them. We talking about inside of Europe and the United States. Um, but even the European families. There's a lot of them. They try to say they're the 1%. They're not. They're not because they've had children. They're still the 1% population wise, but you know they're much more than the 1% now, bro.
Well, I was talking about 1% money wise.
No, I know. I'm saying they're much more than that now. the
Oh, okay.
1%. Nah, yeah. You motherfuckers are more, and I say more to say less. You motherfuckers are more like the 0.5%, the 0.3% now.
True. True.
You've separated yourselves from us a long time ago. You guys are doing space trade. You're trading with other galactic entities and other spacefaring communities and alien fucking races and shit like that. You guys are already doing trade and commerce. Obviously, been doing it for decades. But I mean, come on. We got offline. We got an offshore. We got an outer space pipeline, baby, with our resources, gold, all this shit this that y'all think they want for their lithium batteries and all that. Y'all can let me educate you guys. Let me educate you guys. The Vatican has no gold.
Hey, did you know at the beginning of every war ever started, the Vatican is contacted before every war?
Because the Vatican is the storage of the gold going off the planet. Their resource, their business is gold. And they are responsible for the gold that goes off planet. That's their resource. Someone else has the lithium, someone else has the carbon, someone else has this, someone else has that. But the Vatican is always controlled the gold. And by controlling the gold, they eliminate themselves from what? Central banking. The
And that's
Vatican,
all being shipped out
yeah, they're sending that gold out. That the Vatican has been doing this with gold. Talking
a
about they got
long
fields
time.
and fields of gold. Man, they have been in control. And before they were the Vatican, they were something else. But they have been in control of helping a certain group of aliens, that if you want to call them that, retain massive amount of gold. And what we don't understand is they, oh man, I'm going deep now. The aliens have projected themselves as our masters to get the 1% to give them all the gold when they need the gold or they'll die.
Mm.
You check how deep this goes. I'm fucking going crazy right now because I know what I know, but I'm just culminating all this information together, chat.
No, it's hitting. And QC
The-
made a good comment talking about BlackRock, Vanguard.
right,
I think
right. But these are the guys.
one of
These
the
are the guys that
biggest.
have their own other resources. Like okay, Vanguard and BlackRock. Let me tell you, I can narrow them down right now. Vanguard and BlackRock. I just told you the Vatican's in charge of gold. I told you the reason why you're having these lithium and ion fucking burns and burning down communities that sit on these deposits is someone else controls that racket of some spacefaring entities needing that resource. Well, when you look at BlackRock and Vanguard, what does BlackRock and Vanguard do? That's what you got. Pick up the picture. Let's get it, chat. What does BlackRock and Vanguard responsible for? I'm
There's
going to show
one
you right
more.
now. I'm going to
There's
show you
one
before I
more
give you
that's
the answer.
heavily
Go.
overlooked. Heavily, I must say it, and it's 3M. If you haven't heard of 3M, you need to look them up. Major players.
So, chat, look at this. I'm going to show you this picture because a lot of people. I'm gonna be able to make my point with this. You guys probably can't see this, but this is all the banking companies that are in one. I'm gonna hold on. Let me see if I can
Well,
get you guys a better view.
you know Stanley Morgan's in there.
I know you can see this, just not clear. But Berkshire Hathaway, State Street, BlackRock, Dodge and Cox, J.P. Morgan and Chase, Rowan Price, Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, Parametric, KKR, Goldman Sachs, Capital Global, 360 Capital. I can't see what that one is. A&G, BBVA, Barclays, Wellington Management, Geo Vanguard. So now I want you, because I'm gonna make a point to y'all and tell y'all what their responsibility is, because I made a point. I said the Vatican controls the gold. Other people control like look at the oil. Let's get to who controls the oil. And see, you guys don't understand oil the way I do. I'm gonna put you on. Let's go deep with the oil. Who
Let's
controls the
hit it.
oils? The Arabs and the Southern white Americans. Southern white American families and the Arabs control oil, right? The Bushes. You look at the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, Jerry Jones. You look at, it's either those type of guys or the Saudis, right? That really are big players in the oil, right? So you see where these commodities are sectioned off into these groups. You got certain groups with the gold, certain groups with the lithium and the barium and the cobalt and the copper. You see what I'm saying? And then you get the
Yeah,
Bushes with the crude oil and these
true,
other groups, right?
true.
Okay, let me show you something. I'm gonna make a point. I don't know if it's great, but okay. So look at this, chat. This is a diagram of all the companies, and I can't read them off because it's just too extensive, right? But this is a diagram of all the companies that BlackRock and Vanguard control together. This is a diagram and a pyramid. And in each slice, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's about 50 companies in each slice, and there's over what, 12 slices. So you say, well, make your point, Darius. BlackRock and Vanguard control the matrix. Their
If they lose a slice, they're
responsibility,
still running.
they make profit off the matrix. They're companies that their pot of gold is your belief system. Look at the Christian church. There's certain companies that their pot of gold is your stupidity in your belief system.
Look up 3M for me. Can you look up 3M? I think that's how I fell into what I was in.
Oh, is it 3M Science?
Yeah,
This company right here, right? This
yeah.
red.
I think they might be part of what you were just talking about.
The 3M company, originally the Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing Company, is an American multinational conglomerate operating in the fields of industry, worker safety, and consumer goods, based in the St. Paul, Minnesota suburb of Maplewood. The company produces over 6,000 products, including adhesives, abrasives, laminates, passive fire protection, personal protective equipment, window films, paint protective film, electric connecting, insulating materials, care products, electric circuits, and optimal films. Among its best known consumer brands are Scotch tape, Scotch Guard surface protectants, Post-it notes, and NextCare adhesive bandages.
There's more to them.
Oh, I smelled a rat when I smelled a rat. That that's
And
deep.
I
Two
think
times in
that
a row, this
part.
girl bought a box I've been avoiding. I'll put this on the
I
second
think
shelf. This was eye level, not up top. I already know. I don't want to put it there. Oh, somebody put it back, but this, yeah, nothing. But you 2 times. I love you.
I can't
I love
wait for the other one.
Say that one more time, Blaine.
I think part of that is that black rock circle. I guarantee you 3M's in that black rock circle. The circle of friends.
All of my friends like to kill people. They don't care about people. All of my friends. So, give me a second here, chat. Just need to go out and come right back. All right. I'm doing a bunch of YouTube. Sorry, YouTube, not you. We don't need to do anything, but I'm just doing multiple YouTubes. I'm getting these views up. I'm really doing some smart shit here. And
Man, Ron and QC are on it, man.
let me see. Oh, PPE, add other stuff, producing variable poisons packaged in pretty. Boy, I swear they do. Poisonous pot roast. Poisonous. All right, so let's get back to it, chat. I have chat. I ain't gonna lie. I took a 100 proof shot, and y'all see me. I'm riding the wave, and I'm really on point and really getting to it. And I appreciate my brother in the building. But I got to collect myself at a certain point too, because y'all know we ugly.
Don't nobody want to see my ugly head.
I ain't mean to do that. Say that again.
Nobody wants to see my ugly face.
I'm
It's cool.
telling you. Ugh.
I don't blame him.
Hey, I'm ugly too, baby.
I
Don't even know
rock it. I rock it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This blunt I'm smoking is so strong. I've been on live for 2 hours and I ain't finished one joint. And y'all know I smoke my joints down. Oh, know what? I'm so high. This is my second one. Damn. I'm so high. I just realized I just rolled up in front of y'all. That's how that's how good that first one was. Boy. I had some resin, some rosin bruising.
Oh, yeah?
Oh boy, I was But listen,
We had some leftovers.
Have you twitching? Were you
boy,
twitching?
I was tweaking. I was damn sure tweaking. But if you care to smell what the Rock is cooking, chat. What I understand about the enemy. All right, I've made my decision. I've made my decision. That's why. Yeah. Fuck. This is gonna suck. I'll tell you in private. I'll tell you in private. But I just figured out something that's gonna suck ass. it's gonna it's gonna suck more ass than any ass that's ever been sucked in life. Uh Matter of fact, I'm gonna I'm gonna send it to you in chat right now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
One cup, two in the building.
Yeah, I just sent you a message right now, Brody. But yeah, chat. I a lot of I mean, shout out it says much love to y'all. Christ is King. Heard that Christ is King. We glad you love your Jesus. Christ isn't my king. I have to be honest. I don't want to be disrespectful at all because I respect everyone's beliefs, but Christ is not my king. He is my brother. So we do not get too deep in religion over here, but I do not worship or pray to anyone, and especially someone who told me not to pray to them. I think if Christians really do their research, understand that Jesus Christ actually despised being prayed to. He despised you taking any recognition from his father and he tells you he's sent from the creator, he tells you this repeatedly, whether you're a Christian or just a regular person like myself. If you do study scripture or anything biblical, you will know that Jesus has never told you to pray to him. He's never told you to call him the king. He's never told you to pray in his name, in the name of Jesus. He's never, ever, ever told you to do that. Not only did he never tell you to do that, he's actually vehemently against it because you are taking favor from the Father, which is his creator, and not understanding that the creator sent Jesus to you. Jesus did not send Jesus. He should not be venerated. Crosses and crucifixes are a torture device that you are wearing around your neck. You're literally
Yeah.
wearing guillotine. You're wearing a waterboard. You're wearing a torture device around your neck. Crosses are not religious. They're not symbolic of anything but torture. And Jesus was
Thank
not
you.
tortured. So, you just got to keep things like that in mind. And hold on, chat. I just got to shit on somebody real quick. So, but anyway, um, so just keep that in mind, chat. Like, people get too caught up on this religions thing, and like, I respect everyone's religion, but people don't read their Bible and they don't understand nothing about Jesus. They don't read any information. They're religious fanatics, and I'm not a fanatic about anything but my girlfriend's vagina. I'm a very much fanatic about that. But besides her vajayjay, I don't pretty much fanaticize about anything. Oh well, it's not her vajayjay; it's her butt cheeks with her vajayjay from the back. Visually is and she has a tramp stamp, which is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Hey,
So
we're not here to debate Wes.
right.
We're not Billy. We're not Billy Carson.
Wes, we're not debating Wes. And not only that though, but it's not like I'm so Wes can't show like if I was with Wes, right? Show me where Jesus said, but Wes would agree with me. There would be no argument because I'm not going so deep as to say because I'm speaking common sense. Find
Big
in the
difference.
Bible where Jesus says, "I'm your King, I'm your Lord." Pray in my name. On the Sabbath, when the Sabbath comes, I need you to do carnaic, cannibalistic rituals where you're quote unquote eating my body and drinking my blood. Like I'm that important that when I die throughout history, I want future people in my name to be symbolically eating my body and drinking my blood in a carnaic, cannibalistic fashion. And wearing torture devices as a form of crucifix as homage to me in my name, in God's name, in my name. Holy fuck no. And people don't understand how simple that is. All right. Let somebody string you up on a fucking cross and you looking like Led Zombie or Tupac, bitch. Or Kanye. No, bitch. No, bitch. Don't put me on. Everybody want to be buried and die in peace. Cremated. Whatever you want. Everybody want to die in peace. Why?
Nobody wants to be strung up on the corner.
Come on,
Nobody.
bro.
I
Blame
mean,
right now. Let's
you
get
talking
morbid.
about
Let's get morbid.
you talking
I
about the
kill you.
cross,
Right,
right?
right.
Wearing that symbol, a symbol of torture, and people are proud of it.
Well,
Think
I
about
want to kill you right now. You mind if I kill you? Let's talk. I want to kill you right now. So I'm going to kill you, right? And then for your whole family to see, I'm going to string you up on a cross, right? And then for all eternity, your family's going to love that cross and wear it
oh,
around their neck. The logic,
stupid,
right?
stupid.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll give you another one. I'm going to kill you again. Let me kill you again.
All right.
So you murder a bunch of people. I'm the cop that arrests you. Now you gonna get the electric chair. Now to
It's like wearing an
symbolize
electric chair around your neck.
Death Row
Come on,
Records. Death Row
come on.
Records.
It's like being shot with a gun and wearing a gun necklace.
And when the gun.
What?
Shoot me again. Shoot me again, please.
You know
So
what?
So sorry for killing you. I didn't mean to kill you a couple times. I love you, brother. I'll bring it back to life. I'll bring it back to
Okay.
life in the name of the Holy Spirit of applesauce. Bro, that it's I want my intelligence to speak. And fanaticism overrides common sense. When you're fucking fanatic about something, it literally overrides your common sense. Like Dallas
It
Cowboy
does.
fans. Like you ever seen a Dallas Cowboy fan?
Yeah. Lose
It's
their
it
shit.
and not but they have embraced loser mentality. We'll be back next year. We'll be back the year after that. Since 1996, the motherfuckers been saying that. We about to be in 2026. Chat. We are
Been
about
a
to be
hot
in
minute.
2026. We just hit 2025, chat. Going into 2026, the Dallas Cowboys, I don't think even been to the division championship. And motherfuckers like, we'll be back. You know, Jerry
Lose a
Jones, he
game.
about to
Lose a
we say
game.
that.
Lose their shit. Lose a game. Lose their shit.
Oh shit. They don't lose their shit no more. Losers that lose that much, they lose their shit when they win. Because now they can't get a high draft pick. They lose their shit when they win. You're fucking up the draft. I swear, they that trash. They think the draft gonna save them. They think a high school, college motherfucker gonna be the answer.
No, not as long as Jerry's in there. It's not gonna happen. No, but you're right though. The whole cross thing. You're right on it.
I have my own little brief analytics of this stuff. My information and how it gets all put together comes from a different place, but it's not hard. Or should I say, in better words, it's very easy to see how we can win this war. We can win the war. And the only thing I expect humans to do, order in the court. I expect humans to become more clandestine. You guys want to defeat this government. You guys want to defeat these one percenters, the vanguards, the devil worshippers, the kid traffickers, the child sacrificers, the adrenal clone factories, all these server factories with these AI fucking killer machines they're making with sentient quantum fucking physics and all this shit. You guys want to be humans. You guys want to be on top. You guys ain't got no secrets. All the secrets that you have, they know. Because to funnel your secrets, you use their devices.
True.
They know everything you do. They know all your secrets. It is easy. It's easy. Electronics make it easy. Not only that, they got bugs the size of fucking the grain of rice. And not only that, not all bugs are fucking detectable. So if like
No, they're
I
not.
give you I give you an example. You get a bug detector, they understand what the highest level bug detector can detect, and they create a new bug that can be detected by that detector, and you move on. That's technology. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I just say this: you guys don't have any clandestine environments. You guys don't have any secrets because you use their devices to communicate your secrets to communicate. And we have other ways of communication. We have typewriters where we can type out letters that don't got to be on phones, that don't got to be on electronics. We have a handwritten. You can write a letter too, guys. You don't worry. Your hands work. You know how to spell David. All right. Uh, so that's what I mean, chat. Like you got to go clandestine to beat the clandestine. These people got 100 years of technology on you. They got flying
At
saucers
least.
that bend on ass in. Like, now, this is their disadvantage, and it sucks for them. And this is if I was a supervillain, it would suck if I spent years of fighting and killing and murdering to fucking get technology, to get a leg up, to be secretive, to have my own secret evil layer. And the same shit that I fucking fought my life and fought secret after secret and killed and did business with this government and CIA and MI6 and did all this shit. Everything. And somebody in the public can create everything I've done in a week if they left them alone. If they left the public alone, do it in a week. If the government
Really
put
could.
out if the government put out a fucking memo and said, "Hey, we've been killing people who discover free energy. We've been killing people who discover how cars run on water." On any front of government, CIA, FBI, secret clandestine, whatever the fuck you want to put it, we are no longer interfering with the public and their creation of whatever their ideas are. We play
Over.
that.
Game
We want.
over.
Yep. If anybody is doing anything nuclear, it needs to be run by government. It needs to be done by this. If anybody's doing anything that can harm society or harm, explosives, like anything like that, regulations. But if you create free energy and you have patents and all this, we're releasing the patents. We're taking the reins off the fucking horse, and we're going into the future. Let's fly. Like me and you will be in a flying car by I'm 40. By the time I'm 46, if the government left
It
us
would be
alone,
done. It
yeah,
would
it'd
be
be done.
done.
Free and like UFO travel type shit, like we'd be over all that shit. Like 6
Yep.
years. I give you
Done.
6 years. But
I'm telling you, it would be
that's
done.
but if you get into the Akashic records that are inside of our heart, mind, and spirit, it's in a lot of us that know how to do this shit already. They got to research. They got to research hieroglyphics when a motherfucker wake up and know how to do it.
It'll
Steve
come to you. It will.
Steve over in Seattle in this random suburb is making a fucking quantum fusion fucking shit in his garage. You know what I'm saying? How natural shit just come to real people. And that's what they hate about us. That's their actual real hate. Is that they have to do this long jargon, war, kill, go fucking kill Saddam to steal a Stargate. They got to do a bunch of wild shit. And let me really explain what our government does, chat. Blame Dirty is a very smart man. He does not go from his house to Walmart to go to Publix or whatever other store you have, Kroger, whatever you have in your neighborhood. You don't go to there to say, let me leave my house, which is point A, go to point B, which is Walmart, to go to point C, which is Kroger, where I'm going to spend my money. You go from A to C. Any smart person knows the mathematics where you go from point A to point C, which is a straight line. The diagram is always in a triangle, A, B, C. You always go from A to C. You never go from A to B. That's a retard.
No, you're right.
I'm getting to the point is what that means. Simply put, that particular mathematical equation means getting to the fucking point. Okay? I say that to say the powers that be don't have that option like me and you. Me and you, and oh my God, I thought I missed my point. I was so scared because I thought it was going to be juicy, and I still got it, and I'm ready to rock. The powers that be cannot go from A to C. We can. One thing you will know about their masters, they don't have intelligence or intellect.
True.
Understand this. People don't understand this. I heard a story about Satan earlier. Satan does not have the ability to do anything but give you material. Not only that, he doesn't have the power to change or do anything. He only has the power of what? Influence. What did Satan try to do to Jesus when he was fasting for 40 days and 40 nights? He tried to influence Jesus. Satan only has the power of influence. And his influence goes so far, I always tell people that if you pray to Satan or you pray to Lucifer, whatever you pray for, you can have it tomorrow.
That's a slippery slope.
You know why you can have it tomorrow? Because it's physical. It's a physical object. You humans determine the worth. There's no worth spiritually. And if you're willing to sell your soul for a physical item, your soul has no worth spiritually.
That's deep. Did y'all hear that? That's
So
deep.
so Lucifer can give you physicality. Everything could be physical. That's all I'm talking about. I'm just talking about physicality. If you wanted $1 million right now, you pray to Satan, you sell your soul to the devil. You have $1
You
million.
good. You
Yeah,
good.
it's because what is $1 million? Paper, money, physicality. You have to
Yes,
be
it
able to
is.
you got to be able to touch it, don't you?
Yep.
Physical. And people don't understand that about Satan's realm, Lucifer's realm, the physicality of it. He can't do anything else. There's nothing else he can manipulate but your wants for physicality. A car is a
Temporary.
physical, a car is a physical, tangible item. Physicality,
Temporary. Yeah.
temporary physicality. Nice house, nice car. Satan can provide that easily. That's because I can do it. I'm gonna be real with
You
you.
think you think about the logic on that, right? Okay, you get $1 million. You get a new car, lasts you 5 years, right? What's how long do you have your soul after that? If you take that,
Well,
it's gone.
I'll say it. I'll say it a little bit differently. You don't have a soul before you even get to the item. If you're using your soul to get to an item,
Well, yeah. I mean,
you don't have one. You're not because to have one is to know one. To have a best friend is to know a best friend. To have an enemy is to know an enemy. To have a soul is to know your soul, to know thyself. And one would never enslave thyself. I would never come to you and say, hey, Blaine, for 75 cents a week, I'm going to do everything you don't feel like doing. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to do all the work you don't want to do at work. Oh, you don't want to rub your wife's feet? I'll be there as a feet rubber. You don't want to wash dishes? I'll wash dishes. You don't want to watch your kids? I'll watch the kids. You don't want to do homework with your kids? I'll do homework. Your wife's nagging? She can nag at me. What's going on? I'll take on everything. 75 cents a week. No one signs up
get,
to be a slave.
mm,
No one signs up to be a slave.
one cup. You all right? One
Who, me?
cup's going off.
Say that again?
You read any
Oh,
of the comments?
nah, I've been so focused on this conversation. This is one of the rare times I've been able to keep all of my thoughts clear
No, I'm
and
glad you did
concise
though, because you're spot on it.
and
E-
I'm really I'm
Everything
really
tonight.
I'm really into this conversation. So back to my point about you know, we've made a lot of points, but back to this free energy, so we can kind of get to another space. We have the technology in public to be free of disease in public. We don't need doctors. We don't need nothing. And I know a lot of people are going to say, "Oh yeah, we have a holistic community. We have herbs. We have," and I would, I am a person who would 1000% venture more towards holistic and herbal and natural kind of remedies versus anything. But that's not what I'm speaking about. I'm talking about a machine that you can get into and wipe your body clean and delete any foreign thing that exists without you
Which
drinking a fucking smoothie.
true story.
That's what I'm talking. I'm talking about getting to the point, Diddy point. I'm talking about getting to the take that, take that. I'm not talking about beating around the bush. I'm not talking about healing yourself. We have technology that heals.
Yes, we do.
Chat, I'm going to give you one more. I'm going to give you one more. I'm going to give you one more. Everybody around you talks about crystals. Everyone around, oh, wait, let's do it. So we got some what? What is this? Blue amethyst? What is it called? Agate? I don't know what this is called. Let's do it, chat. I got a point for you. Stick around. Stick around. I got another crystal. I got a pyramid. I got pyramids. I got good energy around me, chat. Come on, I'm not done. Hold on. What's this, babe? I got quartz crystal. See my quartz crystal, chat? Got quartz crystal. I'm not done. Hold on. I got a point. And then we got some fucking purple amethyst. All right. And this is some beautiful fucking amethyst. All right. Chat. It's always been talked about crystals and healing energy. Give me a second. I hit it too deep. Oh no. But was the shit? That was fucking ruthless. Chat, anybody ever smoke weed that fucking deep? Shout out the crew in the building. Shit. All right. I was breaking up these crystals because everybody talks about the healing properties of crystals. Right? And we don't need none of this shit. We don't need any of it. All these beautiful stones, are they significant? Yes. Did Mother Earth that we came from, that our creator created us from, as gene spliced us from this earth? Mother Earth created us with sound. We were made from sound, wave, vibration from Mother Earth, from herself. And we are originally called the Adapa, right? We are the original Adapa. And we pay homage to our ancestors. Did they use these crystals? I doubt it. Did they know their
No,
fucking significance? I doubt it.
they didn't.
We resonate healing. It's the reason why I don't think about being sick. Every time I think about my body not feeling well, I give myself a slight chuckle, like that's definitely not happening. Like that's not reality. You know what I mean? Anytime I feel anything, I know.
I say the
I
same
know
thing.
I know immediately that I'm fine.
You can sometimes almost manifest what you're dwelling on. Um, but if you turn that into a positive, no, I'm not sick. That's not me. Um, it changes almost immediately. You start walking around. Oh, I might have cancer. I might have this. I might have that. Not feeling great today. I might have the flu. I might have something else.
Do
What
you want
normally
some?
happens?
Do you want proof that they don't run the world? I can prove to you that they don't run the world in in 2 seconds. I can prove to you they don't.
Hit it.
If you think that the powers that be run the world, I will prove to you right now that they don't. Listen, chat. Watch this, chat. I'll show you a sleight of hand. I'll show you a magic trick. Anywhere that you go in the world, you can go to a pyramid, you can go to a ziggurat, you can go to a stele. Your boy know his shit. Chat, they don't have this. What is this, you may ask? Some of you, this would be considered a pyramid, right? Based on your knowledge, you would consider this a pyramid, right? Right. I respect your knowledge. Chat, this is not a pyramid. Okay. Is the shape mathematically a pyramid? Yes. Is this a pyramid? No, it is not. You say, well, use this pyramid, use this non-pyramidal form, this triangular shape, to prove to me in seconds that they do not run the world. This is a capstone to a pyramid. Every pyramid you see does not
Had a capstone.
have.
They all had a capstone.
They all had what?
A capstone.
All
It's no
pyramids
longer
in
there.
their creation had a capstone. This
Yeah.
is not a pyramid. This is what goes on top of a pyramid to make it a actual pyramid. This is called a capstone. They don't have the capstone. They don't run the world. If they had these capstones, chat, they would open up portals to other dimensions and we would go through hell you never experienced in your fucking.
Game over.
You would go through every scary movie you thought you could imagine.
Game over.
We are the capstone. They don't have the capstone because they do not have us, the people.
You did it in 2 seconds.
They don't run the world. They run their concept of it that we believe in. It doesn't mean they run the world. It means they run their form of a Ponzi scheme on a group of people who are conducive and who are compliant with the scheme, who are compliant with being defrauded. That's who they participate with. They don't participate outside that circle because they can't participate outside of the defraudment.
That's good stuff. When you gonna put your book out?
This shit comes out of my head while I'm talking to people. I don't think like this on a regular basis. I have to go back and watch this shit and be like, I said that. Swear to God, every time. I don't know I'm doing this shit. Swear to God. You're gonna think like
No,
I'm smart. Like a lot of people do though. A lot of people think I'm smart, and I'm channeling right now. Like I'll explain it too if you want. But I'm when you
it's
ever see
making
me
sense though. It makes
right,
sense.
but if you ever see me do this on camera and you see me like able to keep going and I'm articulate and it's piecing and you're like, okay, this is making a lot of fucking sense. I promise you I'm channeling. A lot of this stuff I don't know naturally. It's just I know it. I've heard it. I've like I'm just it, I'll explain. So what happens to me when I'm able to talk like this is um I'll start talking and then I'll feel something kind of at the top of my head kind of go up and then it'll take about 0.8 seconds and then it comes right back down into my brain. So it's
Hey,
like, and then while I'm talking, I can feel that line of like an antenna. Like it feels like gravity, or like you ever tried to put two magnets together? It feels like that.
I don't know what the fuck I just did. I'm sorry.
Green screen, motherfucker. I like it. Stay green screen, nigga.
Yeah, if I could put something else in the
We
background,
got
shit, I
Green
would.
Daddy in the building, chat. We got Green Daddy, Green Daddy, Green Daddy, Green Daddy in the chat. We got
I
Green
don't even know
Daddy in
how
the
to
chat.
change that, man. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good, brother. Nah, we rock with it either way.
No,
But yeah,
but
I
you
be
were talking about
channeling a
how it
lot.
just comes in.
Yeah, yeah.
That's real stuff, man.
It's weird, to be honest with you. Like if I see now I'm slowing down. You see how like we're talking, people talk, regular people talk now, like I'll slow down. You see this happen on many of shows, even in our conversations. Like I can, like when I start getting there, it just, now I'm hooked to this tether. Like I'm like like I feel like it's like almost a ponytail. Like you know those Asian movies where the guy has like a
Right.
bald head and a ponytail? It's like that. It's like so much tugging on that, and I'm stuck in this tug, and the information comes to like me being pulled like that.
Sort
Like
of like
that's the way
an
it feels.
umbilical cord,
An umbilical
almost.
cord. Yeah. Yeah. And I can feel the pull. Like I can feel the tension on the cord. So like if I, for example, like see like my brain, like I know I'm about to say something else. So my brain's like, okay, formulate it right. What's your thought? Like it's all calculated in a in a theoretical, informative sense. Like before I speak, I'm calculating it in a very informative, educational sense.
Right.
So I'll talk to you right now, but then when it comes back on, now I'm gone again. You know what I mean? Like I see, I just brought I can feel the dopamine. Like I can feel myself bringing myself out of it, and then like as soon as we go back serious again, it fucking tethers on, and people are like, well, how do you put these? And you see, I keep piecing, and we walking down the road. It's fucking weird. When I go back and watch this, I'm gonna feel weird. I'll be honest with you.
No, I understand it. I know when the pineal gland hits, it's a drop. Um, math equations come a lot faster. Knowledge comes a lot faster. I, I know exactly what you're saying. Except for now.
I'm sending you another text. We have to talk about this in private. I can't talk about this on chat. Where's my phone, babe? Oh, you got my phone?
Hey, can you
Um,
give me a minute?
what you gotta go pee too?
I gotta go pee.
I gotta go pee, chat.
All right.
Go, nigga, go,
Chat,
nigga, go.
Why is he waiting for you? So weird. He's gonna come back and talk about all this important hoopla y'all were talking about. Not hoopla, I'm just kidding. But he will be back in a second. He always puts me in this chair when he goes to here I am. I'm not the bright shining star of the show, but I look like a fucking mess right now. Fine. Fucking fine. You know?
Stop talking to my chat. Chat, you guys like her?
Here's QC laughing at me as always because you stick me. Because you stick me on camera all the time.
Thank you, babe. Chat got the best wife in the world. She stuck her butthole on metal. She got the middle butthole. That shit happened to me one day, boy. That shit happened to me. I tried to sit in that chair drunk, and I hit that metal corner. And boy, I laid there for like a half a minute. Boy, that shit Put the power cord in your fucking life.
Sure.
Shout out to my chat, man. Shout out QC. But yeah, chat. I'm not afraid to talk about the channeling because before I used to be very self-conscious about it. But I got to a point where like I just learned to kind of not be afraid, not be, what the fuck can I do? Like my brain is doing this. I'm just gonna say what my brain's doing. You know what I mean? So I have other stuff that happens to me besides channeling that I don't like to talk about. So I'm not. Actually, I've never told anybody in my life. I've told other people about the channeling. I've talked about the channeling on my because I think y'all can tell. Like, okay, he's mad goofy. He's super happy. He talks about like titties and he's crazy. Like he's doing all type of fucking vibe on the show, right? But then y'all see like I'm having conversations with people like Blame Me. You're like, okay, who the fuck is this guy? Like, and I understand that dynamic is the reason why I like doing my show. I tried the other day. I tried to figure out yesterday exactly. I tried to figure out like what type of show this is going to be moving forward, and like what did I want to do, and I figured it out. I'm going to keep doing the show that I'm doing. I don't want to change. I don't want to say, oh, I'm monetized now. I'm going to stop doing my show. I know that at points my show is very serious. I know at points my show is very fucking lackadaisical, jokey. We're goofy. We're doing a lot of fucking unserious shit, and I understand that. But there are this show is going to have this moment with being blamed dirty, and this is not the first, obviously. This is not the last, obviously. So and glory be to the creator for that opportunity to mesh, to collab, to clash minds with an amazing man who I call my brother, who
Same.
protects me, who holds me down, who does a lot for me as a man, gives me a lot of comfort in being the guy that and the man that I am, that I want to be for my children, that I want to be for my girlfriend. I have a very big influence on my life. Shout out to my brother. So I just appreciate you, Blame. Like like I said, I want to be one of those guys who, you know, is real to you in real life type of deal, man. You mean a lot to me. You give me a lot of guidance. You talk to me like a real man. You treat me like a son. I think we brothers more, but I respect that fatherhood, and you do treat me like a son, and I really respect that, and would never dishonor that. I respect any way you give me advice and any way you come at me as a friend, as a father, as a however you come at me. I respect it, and I think that I'm a good enough man that I'm deserving of your presence and your kindness. I really
You
do
are,
believe
man.
in myself, but I also
Look,
think you're a special person, man, and
I appreciate
just
it.
just lucky
I
to
do.
be like one of your little people in your life, man. Like I
No,
really
man. You're a big part of my life now, man.
I know, man, but I'm talking about family wise, man. Like you the head honcho, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate like, being one of those people in your tribe, you know what I'm saying? And I do hope I'm a part of your tribe, me and my family, man,
You
because
are.
I really
You
love and
are.
respect you, bro. Like
Uh,
absolutely love and respect you, bro.
I'm not joking, man. I appreciate the hell out of y'all, man. Every one of it. I mean, I've talked to you a lot. You probably know more about me than the chat does. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
appreciate you.
absolutely, yeah.
I appreciate you a lot, for real. I mean,
I wouldn't have much confidence without guys like you. Um, you in particular, you kind of helped me make the decision. I wanted to do a lot with this show. The show only wants they only want truth. They only want to have this conversation. They don't want to have multiple other conversations, which we're going to discuss the wildfires. We're looking up 3M Company, chat. Like the logo's still on the screen. We're not fucking around. We're here. We're TSD gang. It's only fucking 154. So y'all know I'm slinging balls for like another 2 hours. So uh y'all know what I'm doing. You know, y'all good night to you, but y'all know where I'm gonna be at. The
right,
sniper, the
right,
sniper knows where to find me. If the
right.
sniper wanted to get me 2 hours, baby, I'm sitting still. You hear what I'm saying? The sniper knows where to find me. We're gonna get back to Me and Blame. And shout out to my co-host, man. I just got the best. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on.
I appreciate
I got
it.
the best. I got the best Coe. I got the best Coe. Hey, I got the best
appreciate
cellmate. I got the best cellmate on earth, chat. I got the best
Yeah.
cellmate. He shares commissary with me. Nigga shares ramen noodles. Baby, don't
Hey,
we
we'll
got the
make that
best
brick.
selling.
We'll
Gotta
make that
make that
brick.
brick. Gotta make that brick. Gotta make that brick. Man, I love you, boy. I'm telling you, man. I can't wait till we meet, man. Man,
I know,
you know
man.
what? I actually got some time. What we gonna talk? We actually when we get off here, we gonna have we ain't gonna go
Hey,
to bed. Fuck it. I gotta work from
what
home tomorrow, so I'm good.
would you have to tell me? Did you send it?
I did. I had something else I wanted to tell you. I knew, but the first thing I wanted to tell you, I sent it, which is probably gonna trigger the second thing. Hold on. Yeah, I sent you the first thing. I just read it again. It just fucking gave me the creeps. So I sent you the first thing. The second thing I thought of, I didn't have my phone. She was on my phone. I don't know what we were talking about, but when I go back and watch the video, I'm gonna know what I was thinking. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying? So I'll
Hit
ask
me.
you eventually because I have to watch this again. Because for me, spiritually and emotionally, this is a lot. I know
Right.
some of y'all may not feel that way and may not be picking this up from this particular episode, but I promise you, I'm giving you real, raw, authentic. It ain't raw without the raw in it. What's up,
I know
Stormy?
we were
Love you,
talking about
Stormy.
math equations, connecting. So just remember that time spot.
Did you remember what I told you?
Yeah.
Shout out Stormy! Shout out Stormy boy! Stormy boy! Stormy boy! Hey, hold on, I gotta get my life together. I gotta get my life together. I gotta get my life together. I gotta get my life together, chat. ST in the building. Shout out Stormy. Shout out Stormy. Shout out Stormy. My apologies, chat. I get rowdy. Shout out Nick in the building. Nick in the building. Get tricky with Nikki. Get tricky with Nikki. Nick in the building. My bad, chat. I'm not ignoring the chats. I love every one of you beautiful motherfuckers. Like and subscribe to
Everyone.
the channel. We love every one of y'all. We're not ignoring y'all. We love y'all. This is not that type of show. We gonna shout you out. We gonna shout you out. I see you, monkey. I see you, monkey. I see you, monkey. I see you, motherfucking. What your name is? Because you got colors. Oh, one sub, two bears. Okay.
Well, what I'm gonna do here, guys, is hey, Blame, you're good?
Nah, I'm straight.
All right, so what we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna finger your mom.
All right, we're not gonna do that. Okay. So anyway, what I'm trying to say is all personalities in check. I got somebody that really roots for my brain because something's wrong with it. I don't know why this man accepts me. Y'all got to see Jim. Y'all got to see Hexall Jim Duggan. I don't know why he accept me. Right? He go by
Hacksaw again?
JM. He go by JM.
Okay. But it's hacksaw.
Oh!
Old school. Old school.
I just want to see you with a 2x4. Either you can be Hexall or you got to be one other motherfucker. And he carries a nightstick, and he's from Alabama.
Who's that?
Big boss man. Big boss man. You gotta be big boss man, because it has a racial undertone when the black guy says it. I like it. Big boss man.
I'll work it up.
Yeah, work. Yeah. Big boss man.
Yeah.
Big boss man. Goddamn it. Big boss man. Chat. All right, Blame. No more. You can be blamed, but create another YouTube. Big boss man.
I will.
I need big boss man in the chat sometime. And I need disrespect too. I don't want no kindness.
No. Shit, you won't get it with Big Boss Man.
I don't want no kindness on Big Boss Man, bro. No kindness. Hey, chat, shout out Blame Dirty. I got Stormy, I got QC, I got Once Up, Two Bears. Let's go, Nick and this motherfucker. Hey, Nick, you don't know how much we love you. We love you, Nick. I'll shoot the club up for you. Where your ex-girlfriend will fuck that bitch up. Shout out to my boy Nick. Fuck that bitch. All right, let's
QC just said BBM. Big Boss Man.
Big Boss Man is in the building, Chad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. You only laughing because you're scared. Shout out Big Boss Man. You know, people laugh out of fear when they scared. Why you coughing, white lady? You scared of Big Boss Man? Don't be scared of BBM.
Yeah, don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared of BBM. Hit you with that BBC and give you a BBL. You see what I'm saying? Don't be scared of BBM. Hit you with the BBC, give you the BBL. Nah. I'm gonna put that on the license plate. Put that on the T-shirt. Put that in the cup and drink it, chat. We are the hosties. Hey, chat. If you think I do this by myself, then you're probably stupid like me. And we're not equally stupid because I'm more stupid than most people. Not most people are more stupid than me. All right. But I would consider you stupid if you think I do this by myself. I fuck with Jim Bean the Dean. I fuck with BBM. You don't know me. This nigga will nightstick you to death in a fake police costume on WWE in 1989, nigga.
It happened.
Don't play with me. I got my real brother in here. And all you 6 people who've been rocking with us in this other chat, all you 6, 7 motherfuckers, I love every one of y'all. Shout out QC. Shout out Tommy Boy 100. I love all you guys, man. I appreciate y'all. We gonna get back to I'm stalling because I ain't want to put back on my tinfoil hat, but it's time to go back in, chat. So here we go, chat. Here we go. Take us away. Take us away.
Hey, give me 30 seconds.
I don't know how to count to 30. You know I'm black, nigga. Fuck you.
All right, shit. It's BBM time. Count to 10. Shit.
Count to 10, you little bitch. Hey, chat. So, my co-host is the shit, right, chat? Like, if we could be honest, and I got 2. I got to shout out the first one foremost. You know, my lady do the thing. You know what I mean? Gotta clap it up. Hey, yeah, my lady do the thing. I know. And you know what, chat? Not only she's a good wife, not only she's finna be the best, she's already an amazing mother. Let me just say that because she take care of my kids way better than a crackhead. Let's get some claps. My lady take care of my mama.
Yo, you gotta appreciate that.
Man, right now, bro, it's not like a money list. But the account that I usually send my mom money out of, I ain't got no money in it. So my mama called, and let me just tell y'all the truth, because I like the truth, because it's funny. All truth. If you scared of your truth, you's a bitch. So my stepdad is in jail, chat, for stealing, because he smoked crack sometime, right? So the nigga's in jail. But my mama is lonely, and she gonna try to save this nigga from his own devices. So while he in jail, they trying to communicate. So now my mother she say, baby, I'm lonely, baby. I need to talk to your daddy. Now I always call all my stepdaddies my daddy my whole life. I done had 17 of these niggas, right? But I always respect all stepdaddies as daddy. I never try to jump out the paint because most niggas my mama fuck with got money. My mama always fuck with the nigga got money. So I don't never want to be disrespectful and be like, what's up, Keith? How you doing, Keith? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How you doing, Daryl? So I wasn't that type, unless I ain't like the nigga. You know, so unless the nigga was a pussy. And, you know, we street babies. You know, I come from that. Anyway, so my mama wants some money. And she called for money 2 times back to back. She ain't called. My mama don't never do this. My mama will call me for money, which she do about every other day. So my mama called me for money, like, she won't call on Sunday. She'll call me, like, to check on me on Sunday. She called me every day. But she only asks for money every other day. Right? That's my mama pattern. She gonna call me every day. But And she called it her allowance. She be like, "When you gonna send me my allowance, bitch?" That's her line right there. That's what she say. When you gonna send me my fucking allowance? So my mom, I send her money like every other day. So today I ain't had no money in that account. So Jess sent the money,
Ooh.
right? But 9 times out of 10, when my mama gets some money, it be just money. I already done spent my little money on weed. I done had to pay the cable, the light. Some shit just tell me we got to pay. I don't ask this motherfucker. She could be saving up to break up with me. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? She told me the mortgage was high for a year. I believed it. Now it's down to back down by $600. It could have been that way the whole time. She could have a Porsche and a husband somewhere stashed. I don't know. Been helping this white lady get her life together. She like, all right, black man, you got to go live with my ex with no legs. Yo, her laugh is diabolical right now, dog. If you can hear her, dog, if you can hear her laugh right
I
now,
couldn't
it is
hear.
so, bro, it is diabolical. She sounds
I
like a
couldn't hear.
Batman. She sounds like a Batman villain, bro. It's fucking diabolical. Oh my god.
She's busting out.
She's busting out. Man, you can stop enjoying this so much. Fucking asshole. But yeah, brother, I really appreciate you, man. You are chat. I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna elaborate. I'm gonna make a statement, and I won't elaborate. You're watching real life Scully and Mulder. You're watching real life Scully and Mulder, chat. I promise you. Neither one of us have told either one of us nothing. And we trust each other with government secrets, birth certificates, social security numbers. We trust each
True.
other with everything, chat. I ain't gonna even lie. Both of us are stand-up guys, gentlemen, never cross each other, never do no weird, goofy shit to jeopardize our friendship and the love that we have for each other and the admiration that we have for each other as men. It would never be sacrificed. It would never be YouTube. It would never be none of it. It would be real in real life as it always is with me and this man, with me and QC, with me and Ron, with me and McCurdy, with me and Bloody Waves, with me. Like, it's always going to be real, raw, and authentic. Can't spell the raw without the raw in it.
That's 100.
But you're watching real life Scully and Mulder, chat. Like, chat. We might need we might need y'all to create some hideout houses for us, chat. We don't know how bad shit gonna get, how good it's gonna get, chat. But we
I'm
might
gonna
need
tell
a
you,
we might need a
we get
network, chat.
we get together, man. It's over. It's over.
If I'm not gonna lie, us meeting
Over.
and shaking hands is like two Super Saiyans touching fingers. It's like
Boom.
it's gonna be. They don't want that to happen. You know what?
Wonder Twins united.
So tell me this. I got some time coming up, and I got a couple coins, man. I think we gonna go ahead and pay for the trip, and I'm gonna set it because me and you will talk later. Because you know I love your wife, man, and
Yeah.
she's very important to how we move around. So let's talk off camera. Let's talk
Yeah.
and set up our vibe so we can go live in person, baby. Let's.
Yeah.
I think that's what I want for my new year, to start off my new year. I would love for me and you, man. We can go have some dinner. We can go smoke
You
some
don't know.
cigars. We can man just fuck shit up, bro. And I think that I'll come to you, bro. I'll come to you, man. I think it's that time for the channel. I think the channel needs that too. Just not a
It
lot
would
of content, because a lot of it's gonna be private, which is what I appreciate the most. But the chat
it'd
need
be a
that.
good view.
Like,
It
yeah,
would be a good view.
the chat need that. The chat needs
Yeah,
that. Yeah, let's
without a
do that.
doubt.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna talk off camera. we're gonna get each other's addresses and figure out, what we gonna do. Like,
Yeah.
because I got some time now. If two people about to get into a fight, they say number, space, and opportunity. Ain't number, space, and opportunity, baby. Ain't number, space, and opportunity. So I got that
That's it.
space and opportunity with an incredible gentleman who love me and I love him. We gonna rock out. Come to the mic, nigga. Blame can't. He's heard you talking shit all the way back there. He couldn't hear you. You know this nigga live. What?
What's she saying?
She's talking about the trip.
Oh, all right. I thought she was talking shit.
But I want to do something else. I got like an idea for. I don't want to talk about it because not only do I not want to tell the chat, I don't want to tell Blame either. Okay. It's been festering since the conversation started, huh? What, baby? See what I'm saying? That I'm not gonna do that on chat. That's why I'm saying we'll do private chat because you know how personal we are. No. We ain't put none. Not like that. Not like that. At least him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, chat. So I'm gonna talk to my brother off camera, and we're gonna get a lot of details going. Y'all about to get some crazy blogs. Y'all about to get some crazy camera footage. Y'all about to get some real life with a person that support me the way like I said, Blame, I love you, but Toya's my favorite chat. I can't wait till
It's
she
cool.
get in here.
She's
Like,
awesome.
bro, she's no, like, you love me, and all the guys love me because we're just knuckleheads. You know what I mean? Deep down, there's no reason for a girl to love me that much.
How often do you get a female in chat that will
That's what I'm
communicate
saying.
with you?
Exactly. Most females gonna watch you from the background. They might hit you with a DM, try to
Right.
like see what you about. Nah,
Right.
all my females be like, "What's up, nigga?" Like, and I get that. Like, I don't gotta act like I'm single because I'm super beautiful, right? Because I'm like really beautiful, and like I'm just gorgeous, you know, and like my eyes are just glimmer in the sunlight. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to. I don't have to pretend, right, that I'm not beautiful with these
No.
girls because they love me
Yeah.
like a bro. The girls on my chat, they love me like a bro. They
Toya
love
is
me like
solid.
a bro. She's
She's
solid,
solid.
and she's everything to me. She's only, and and somebody said, okay, you're only saying that because she's a girl. Yes, I am. Because you don't know the analytics of YouTube. If you knew the
Right.
analytics of YouTube and a woman supports you as hard as she supports me, then you would go, oh yeah, I get it now. I get it.
Yeah.
65 to
No
fucking
doubt.
80% of your fucking content is guys. And then this woman comes in and support you.
And
Nobody support me
it's
more than my
true.
girl, but yeah. And
She's true to the chat.
actually
I
she
mean,
do support me more than my girl. Fuck that. Shout out Toya, nigga. Fuck that. I ain't gonna even short my dog. That's my real dog. I'm not gonna short her on no chat. My girl love me, my girl support me, but Toya be in this bitch. I can't. Hey, I ain't. No, she
I'm
don't.
waiting for
No,
her to get on.
not
Get
she
on.
sleep. She sleep. I'm gonna get in the morning. But dude, when I do
I mean,
lunchtime shows,
like,
when I do bro, I don't. This girl don't miss nothing.
I know.
She get the first bag too. I ain't gonna front. She get the first bag. Shout out TSD gang. She get the first
I
bag. You can get the
I hope
second one. You get the second one. I give you your
that's cool.
10,000. I give you 10,000 so you can do something for your wife. You get the second bag, but she gonna get the first bag. I promise you.
I don't blame
My
you.
first $20,000. Like when they cut me that 20, even if I save it and I build up to that, I promise you. As soon as I say 20,000, bro, I'll make sure that girl got about 9, 10,000, bro. I promise you. She gonna be
You
my
know
first
what?
little cash app.
I don't know if you remember what I told you in the very beginning when I first started talking. I'm not after any of your stuff. Um, I'm
Because you're not
chill.
gay. And my stuff is for women. Your stuff is for your wife. My stuff is for my girlfriend, you little bitch.
Yeah, shit. It did sound kind of ditty, didn't it?
We both are
But
Diddy,
fuck
baby.
you. Fuck you.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. If I let you live, you're gonna expect that. I'm not letting you live, baby. I can't let you just breeze through the ocean like you goddamn Wakanda's hero, nigga. Now,
Shit.
now, motherfucker.
You gonna
But
catch it.
I'm gonna tell you this: you make the best co-host, baby.
Oh,
This
that's
is
all
what
that
we
matters.
should. I feel like this is what I feel like we should be doing. I feel better every time we do this. Like I feel like this is TSD. I feel like me and you are making it what it is supposed to be.
I'm getting more comfortable coming on camera. But every time I come on camera, it's like I gain 30 pounds every time I'm on camera. So
You
it's
just
like,
no, nigga, you just ugly and you coming out the closet as a gay man. So you have to understand it takes a lot coming out the closet. It puts weight on you and
yeah,
stress.
I guess so. I guess you got it right.
I came out the
Shit.
closet last week. So it's
Takes a
your
minute.
turn, brother.
It takes a minute.
We fuck
I'm
aliens,
out.
chat. We coming out, we're outing ourselves. We
I'm
fuck
out.
aliens, okay? We fuck aliens. That's what we're saying. We're outing
We do.
ourselves. We're free. We're free loving. Sometimes we fuck humans. Sometimes we fuck aliens. It is what it is, okay? All right, we're coming out the closet. It is what it is. We're out. We're alien fuckers. Okay? What it is what it is. Rick and Morty. Oh my God, that's us. We're doing Rick and Morty. We're Rick and Morty. Who
It
you want to be,
is.
Rick or Morty? You're Rick. I'm Morty.
All right. Done.
You're
Just
Rick.
call
I'm
me
Morty.
Rick.
I'm Morty, chat. Morty's in the building. I'm changing my emoji to Morty.
That's actually a good
You know what
idea.
I'm? No, you know when you do super chat subs and you do the like you know what you do. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do Rick and Morty emojis. I'm doing all Rick. I'm going to fuck. And matter of fact, I'm gonna. Anytime you're bored, anytime I'm finna give you the. I don't care. I can say it on chat. I'm finna give you the credentials to my YouTube so you can log in and start fucking with shit.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I
You
do.
don't want. You sure?
Nigga, you my nigga. Like we fam. I trust you.
Oh,
I trust
okay.
you.
All
I
right.
trust you legit. Like I'll give you my YouTube password and everything. Like I want you to like have it on your phone so you can go into the analytics and like I'm gonna show you like real shit.
That would be cool
You're
as
gonna be
shit. I mean, I'm not gonna fuck you over, but that would be cool as
no
shit.
nigga. Like I don't think like that, nigga. I know you have my best interest at heart. It's not too
Yeah.
many people. You're not older than me. You don't love me, and you don't respect me and hold me down for no fucking reason, bro. I know who to trust. I know who people are. I don't I that's why I say certain people, bro, I'm watching you. My spidey senses be tingling on motherfuckers, nigga. I'm not you
No,
nobody
you
gonna
gotta
get
be.
nothing past me.
You gotta be. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my spidey senses be tingling. So and you know, guys like you are everything to me, man. You are symbolic of my friends in real life. And I'm talking about off this camera. Like that's how I know we're real friends. I don't
For
have to
real.
question like and chat, just so y'all know, me and Jim talk off camera. Like we always in communication. We text, we know about each other's families. Like it's a little different wave. And y'all can have that same relationship with me too for $5.99 every month if you just subscribe. That was bullshit, chat. I'm just fucking with y'all. Uh, just hit me on Snapchat, chat. It's D Miles D.MYLEZ. Hit me on Snapchat. I'll talk to y'all. Love y'all just the same, and it's gonna be a vibe. But yo, this man really hold me down, chat. I can call on blame for anything, and you can blame anything on him because once the cops
I
come,
take
he's
it.
gonna say he didn't do it anyway. So just blame it on him.
Just do it.
Yeah, just blame it on Dirty.
Yeah. Shit. Might as well.
Now, it's so many black dudes named Dirty. It might take 7 years for the cops to get to the white dude named Dirty. So,
I'm
but either way it go,
got a lot of copycats out there.
got a
I'm
lot of
telling you.
copiers. Got a lot of Xerox looking motherfuckers out there, Nick. Looking like a Xerox.
You better look for the asterisk because the ass is showing.
All right, chat. Me and Blame need to do one thing and one thing only. We need to make sure all bathroom breaks are in effect because we're about to take this conversation to rocket ship level. So if anybody's still in the chat and your tampon is still in, please make sure it's tied to your waist.
I got my diaper on, so I'm good to
Got
go.
my diaper.
That's what's up.
You good, Brody? You okay? You good?
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm solid.
Okay. Word,
I'm
word.
solid. You taking another shot? You had to pray to the Pope on that one. Shit. Oh, fuck up. Get your dumb ass smoked. That one burned a little bit, didn't it? It's all right.
Chat, I threw up, chat. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, I just threw up. Oh my God.
I could
That's
tell
why I
that
had
one
my
hurt.
yo, that
That one
shit
hurt.
went down. Oh, it hurt. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh my God, my tampon is getting wet. God damn, I need to smoke. Holy fuck. Yo, chat. Y'all don't want to see it, but I promise you I threw up, chat. Like I just made it look cool,
You see,
but I threw up, chat. Yeah, like I ain't even lying. Oh man. Chat, that 100 proof is different. I'm so glad I threw that up. The Lord is good. Like y'all like, oh yeah, that was an L on camera. I take L on camera than L in real
no,
life.
it
I'm so
to the
glad I threw that
rest.
up. Oh my God. That shit went down like heartburn. Anybody ever tried to
Oh,
swallow
yeah.
heartburn? That shit went down like heartburn, nigga.
Let
Oh
it
my
go.
God.
Just let it go at that point.
Chat, gotta learn to yak it. I need my beer. Where's my beer?
Yeah, true
Okay.
story. If you have to yak it, it's better because it's going to burn more. The more you sit there, it's just going to keep burning.
Man, that 100 proof is different. I'm and it's not even I think this what scares me about it. I'm not even fucked up to where like, oh my God, I'm so drunk, I need to go lay down. I'm drunk like, I don't know what I'm gonna say. I don't I don't know what I'm gonna say. Bro, man, that is the smoothest 100 proof liquor I've ever had. Chat, please do this. I'm gonna start a challenge. Cause this Rebel shit, this Rebel 100 chat is 100 proof bourbon and it will punch you in the dick hard, really hard. Like if it was The Rock punching you in the dick. Chat, try this, chat. I had 2 shots. I took one. The second one didn't make it because it got aborted by a black girl who got pregnant by a white male John on the corner of Sedalia in 67 in San Francisco, California in February of 1973. So this shit's fucked up. Now, we're gonna start the second part of this conversation. And in respect to that, I need some weed in my system because god damn. Now, Mr. Henson, are you ready?
Ready.
Now, I need to talk to you off camera. So let's not stay on too late. Where
right.
it's only 2:25, but I do want to talk to you off camera, unless I'm too fucked up. But I want to talk to you off. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be too fucked up. Never mind. Fuck off camera. I'm fucked up.
You want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, because I might get off camera and call you a nigger. I'm not gonna do it.
I thought that's what I was.
No, nigga, you a big dick black man. It's different.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
It's different. You from the tribe of swinging. All right, chat. Hey, bro, you got to pee? You ready for set part 2?
I'm ready for part 2.
All right. So
I'm
look,
good.
I got a pedo. You got a pedo? Not pedo like pedophile, but like pedo. I got to
Shit, no
pee.
diddy. Let's go.
All right, word.
All right. Tell Darius I'll be right back.
I am glorious. I am illustrious. I am glorious. Suck my dick, bitch. Suck it, suck my dick, bitch. Suck it. Oh yeah, me blame dirty, blame dirty, blame dirty, Jim Henson, blame dirty, Jim Henson, Jim dirty, Jim dirty, Jim dirty.
Me love you long time.
Long time, baby. Long time.
A long time.
Hey, chat.
$10.
This is probably I'm gonna say in the last 3 months, 4 months, I can say this is probably my favorite live, man. This is W Man's chat. This is definitely W Man's, man. I got the best co-host in the world, man.
Been fun.
This is incredible. Despite me throwing up, chat. Yeah,
Couldn't even see it.
I would never. Yo, chat. That 100 proof. You do it. How about that? You try it. I'm good. Chat. I got so much weed. Look how fucking full this shit is. It's to the roof.
Ooh.
Like it's just like to the roof. Like I can't
That's
even
that-
like turn it over too much. It's wacky tobacco, baby. Just a bunch
That's
of.
that.
Oh my god! It smells like sweet feet. Smells like girls' feet. You ever smelled a woman's feet that works at a department store every day in high heels?
No.
It has that balsamic vinegary smell.
Okay, well, I smelled that, but I didn't know she was working at a department store.
Or a hooker. It's okay. She can be a hooker.
Okay, all right, I'm on. Yeah.
All right, chat. Let's turn our helmets back on, chat. Let's turn our helmets back on because I feel there's going to be a purpose to this next conversation. I like the fact that we have no direction. All right.
We
If you
started
don't
at
know,
fires, and then we started at fires, and then it went.
this is what we do. Yeah. This is why you're my favorite. This is why you're the co-host. This is why you make the big bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
This is why you make the big bucks. You're the only one come on camera. You're the only one show your face and rock with me. So there's definitely a revenue share split. I think I'm getting a check for like $36. I think your share is like $14. So I got you coming up soon.
Don't sweat it.
What do you mean?
Invest it.
Invest the 14?
Yeah.
You asshole. Hold on, chat. Let's get to topic number 2, man. And some of y'all may say stuff like, as far as who's involved in the conversation, I think that bothers, and no disrespect to Black people, but I think Black people have a hard time with who's involved in the conversation. For example, if it's like what we consider Black people problems, having a white person speak on it just is like high level cringe for some Black people. And I don't think so. I think we're all humanity. And sometimes, which is I think is amazing, is some white folks speak to their own problems, their own discrimination, their own hatred amongst themselves, their own experience, whatever it may be. It can be positive. It doesn't have to be hatred. It doesn't be discrimination. It can be absolutely positive. So I say that shunning someone because of their race and saying that they're not a part of the conversation, or at least their credentials regarding the conversation is not valid because they're not a part of your race, I think is such a weird thing. You know what I mean? You know how many Spanish girls I fuck? I'm pretty much Dominican. Shut up. Shout out to Ciroc. Ciroc! Shout out to Ciroc. You know how much, like, and that's no disrespect to my girl. I don't fuck any Spanish women since yesterday. But what I'm saying is, one taramera wajira. All right, chat. Now, this is why I say that. You're going to say, well, why did you make that comment about other races, talk about other races' problems? This is about a child. We're going to watch this together as a family, and we're going to discuss it. All right? Why is the ring light on this nigga's face? I moved the TV. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look how my penis becomes a genius. All right,
You
chat.
can see it now.
You good?
Yeah.
He ain't got nothing else to do but want to go gambling again.
Real life. Real life street stars. You know what time it is.
Nah, for real, it's crazy because, going by the name Finesse and No Love, but if you're in the same room, man, I don't know, I'm scared. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little scared, bro. I don't know. Folks already, they see you on this couch, man. They already gonna want to know like the headline and things. So let's go and, if you don't mind, let's jump right into it, and we're gonna work our way around some things. But the first thing they're gonna want to know, man, about they're gonna want your take on I'm gonna call it a beef between F&G King and Finesse 2 Times and the fallout. And everything that's going on now with Hustle Gang Cartel and everything that's going on. First and foremost, I got to get the history on your relationship with King, even if you know who Hustle Gang is, if you got to, you know him, and then, kind of walk us up to this before you seen the fallout.
Okay, boom.
Now, if you don't understand what's going on, this guy right here He looks like Finesse 2 Times. If you know the rapper Finesse 2 Times, because he is Finesse 2 Times' biological sibling. The artist Finesse 2 Times had a child under his custody that goes by the name of King, right? King was 10, 11, 12, getting up there in age. And at present day, I think is the age of 12 or 13, somewhere in there. And Finesse 2 Times will have King at dice games, at video shoots with provocative women, as a child, as a baby, as what a parent like me and you would consider a baby, where King is in all type of settings, throwing up money, gambling with grown men, having $1,000 dice games with a grown man at an 11-year-old. As an 11-year-old, having $1,000 dice games with other adults as an 11-year-old, and is despicable, as despicable as anybody would think this is. Let's see what King got to say. Because I, as a parent, think that this child should be knocked the fuck out. But let's see, chat, because y'all know I'm a proponent. Trick love the
Man, I'm
kids.
sorry I had to bring sorry I had to bring this to y'all for Christmas Eve. I just want to let y'all know, man, I got away from him, man. He was abusive. He wasn't giving me nothing. He said he gave me 5,000 every week. That's a lie. I never got nothing every week. I get 1,000. He give me $1,000 just to here and there. I never made my own money with him. Like when I was with this, I made 100,000 with Hustle. I've been with Hustle 3 days. I done made 100,000 already. I ain't got to show that to y'all. I ain't gonna show y'all nothing. Y'all ain't got to work.
So y'all see the scam. He jump clicks, and it's a kid, man. Y'all talking about internet beef. He talking about he made 100,000 with another nigga as a 12-year-old child, but he ain't got to show y'all that. Y'all see the manipulation they pull on children. Look at this, a child. We're talking about
12
internet
years old.
beef. 12 years old. This is a child. In here talking like he a grown man. He actually needs to be punched directly in the throat. He needs to be kicked in his nuts repeatedly and then sent to school to be a child like a child should be.
Right.
That's what needs to happen to this young man y'all seeing right here.
Y'all gonna see me pop out. But man, all the stuff that he's doing, I did that. Those pills are fake, and that is a BB gun. That is cap, man. And I hate that the image that he's making and trying to make it seem like this, but everything he's saying is not real. I just had to bring this.
And those are words of an adult. Facts are fish. Can you hear what he's saying, like in a good way? Can you hear?
Yeah. Yeah.
That sound like words of an adult, right? Somebody coached him to say all that.
There's no way he knows that at 12 is going to come out and say it like that.
Exactly.
I mean, there are some street smart people with some common sense. He's lacking a little bit.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For CPS try to do something or anything, he was with me, giving me. Man, he told guns around him. They don't supposed to have guns around him. Sugar, she be having guns. Yeah, I got on one time we was in.
So now the kid snitching. So this kid is so immature and he's a baby. So I'm gonna give him a pass. But he's telling information that can get a grown adult sent back to prison.
Right.
And doing it recklessly. Right? They don't understand what position he could put himself in as a child.
Being 12 years old? Yeah,
Then
he has
12.
no clue.
And I'm gonna say it because I know other YouTubers ain't gonna say it. And I'm not saying it I'm saying it because it needs to be said. Be so easy to take a kid out. You telling my business. You all in the streets. You talking about shit you shouldn't be talking about. How easy it is to get rid of a kid, man. Nobody even know what happened to you, bruh. Matter of fact, you a kid. I could get you and disappear you.
Right.
You're a kid. You're not even much to get rid of.
Who's gonna look?
Who gonna look? Well, he a little bit internet famous. They might do a little search, but shit, they put your body 4 states over in the grave, nigga, in the middle of nowhere. Your ass just a lost cause, nigga.
They got
You
somebody
don't,
with some tight lips. Yeah, he will be a lost cause.
and the thing is, as a child, when you could put somebody in prison, you think about Diddy, you think about Harvey Weinstein, you think about Jeffrey Epstein, these high level fucking people, and you a child sitting there talking about what somebody do in their personal life that can get them sent to prison, and they became a millionaire since they got out, and now you the one can send them back. Yeah, I
Dangerous.
would. That's a dangerous, and not only that, but the target is on your back because you're talking about hypersensitive adult shit as a
Right.
child. So not a target on your back. That's yo, ooh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know nothing. I don't know. I ain't seen nothing. I don't know nothing.
As soon as he said CPS, you should have shut up before he said it.
Cap, man, and I hate that the image that he making and trying to make it seem like this, but everything he's saying is not real. I just had to bring this to y'all for CPS try to do something or anything. It was with me, giving me, man. He told guns around him. Don't supposed to have guns around.
Tote guns around me. Don't put trying to get this man sent back to prison. And how that's gonna work out for this young man? Not only that, he in the industry, the music industry. Now you a rat. Even as a child, you're a rat. And
He'll have to pay for that.
he don't know though. He don't know how bad this audio is finna last forever. He don't know. He a child. He think like, hey, I'm getting back at the guy who I'm gonna get back at. Instead of understanding, which he can't because he a child. Like I said, child. Ciroc!
Right.
Ciroc, what up, Ciroc? What up, Ciroc? What up, Ciroc? He don't understand as a child, you have ruined your life.
He sure did, man.
You have ruined your life. And I'm here to say it first with Blame Dirty. This young man has ruined his life.
Be having guns. Yeah, I got on one time we was in. If you look on this video, I can't go to jail.
Done.
If you go back, they got a
He's
hostage
done.
case, and I was in a.
Hey, chat.
It's sad.
One thing y'all got to understand about how deep I think is a man. You just got to deal with it. You got to deal with it. The Aryan Brotherhood don't accept snitches. The Mexican mafia don't accept snitches.
None of them.
No black gang accepts snitches. Do you know how ostracized this young man is going to be in the future because of this video? This nigga just gave a police affidavit for free. The
They're gonna
level.
ask him.
Tell him, Blaine.
Were you under distress when you posted this?
Were you under distress? Because that's the first.
That's the first thing they're gonna ask him.
Were you under distress, nigga? Soon as you say no, you're a rat. Actually, don't matter if you say no, you're a rat.
Yeah, it's gonna come out anyway. But It doesn't even matter at this point. He's done. He did himself in. And it's sad because he's kid, man. He's a kid. You know how the rules go, though. Just like you said. What's the first thought of Aryan Brotherhood? You know what they're gonna do? The Mexicans.
And
I'm
you
gonna
look
tell
at it, you look at a kid like this who lost. He look like my nephew. I got a nephew look exactly like him. My nephew's highly intelligent. He's a fucking nerd, but in the most respectful way. Like my nephew's like a brilliant genius. Like he's not this. My sister just made an amazing kid. His name is we call him Squiddy. He don't like to be called Squiddy. But he a younger version of Squiddy. My sister's oldest son. My sister's oldest son. And but he's just Squiddy's just I don't know. My genetics, man, are some weird. Even my son has him and Squid had the same vibe. Like they're just two caring individuals. My son is just very caring. You know what I mean? I look at him and I'm like, how did I make a kid like this? He's so considerate of other people's feelings. He can empathize and sympathize with other people immediately. Like my son is weird. 13 years old.
I got one like that. One of mine's like that.
Yeah.
One.
It's because you fell in the vat of fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle juice and then he became nice. That's all. His dad is a mutant. That's what I recognize about myself. I'm different. Something's wrong. But that wrong makes a lot of right, baby.
It does.
Something wrong. I got caught up in a machine. It broke me down. Did some things constructurally to my physical being. Never broke my spirit. Never broke my spirit, man. So I've been through a lot of things as being blamed dirty. But nothing's ever broke my spirit. I've had my physical broken down, my mental broken down, not my spirit. Not my spirit. And I can shine a light on the ugly motherfucker like Darius. Because I'm blamed dirty, baby. I live in harmony, man. I live in peace. I live in a lot of tranquility because I got some good people around me, man. If you ain't got no good people around you that have been through a very fucked up struggle with some dark things
That's what it's about. Yeah.
and have pulled themselves out of it and can motivate you because they love and they have a new perspective and not even new. Maybe they have the same perspective on life, but they love life. When you can meet someone who loves life, man, not to the point they scared to die. We're not talking that. I'm saying somebody who just
Right.
loves people, loves smelling and tasting the air, love going to grocery shopping, loves driving that car that just got a little bit more horsepower than other cars, man. Feel like a rocket pocket in your nut sack when you driving some shit like that, man. Like a Chevelle, like a Corvette, like a Ferrari, like a Porsche. That's the shit I'm talking about in life, man. Have a rocket under your ball sack, man. You know what I mean? That's grown
Right.
man shit. That's man. That's why they call it a crotch rocket, you baby.
Right.
That's why they call it because you feel the horsepower in your nut sack.
You sure
It
will.
go from your balls through your body when you get on a crotch rocket, baby.
Hit that spine straight to your head.
Man, that's why you see motherfuckers get away from the police. Look like he's zigzagging through the twilight. Motherfuckers zoop, 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 all through traffic. Police like, where did he go? Motherfucker on a Hayabusa. Kick your ass. Yeah, chat. Real life, man. I got real life ties, man. Sometimes I turn this shit up, sometimes I tone it down. But I promise you, it's always on the same level, baby. I got the best co-host in the world. I don't do none without him. I don't do none without. I don't do none without him. I don't do none without him. I don't do none without him. Check out the best co-host in the world, Blame Dirty.
I appreciate
Like and
it.
subscribe to the channel. Like and subscribe. This is another TSD channel. We will be going live this year. Chat, please back me up. Chat, we'll be going live this year on Blame Dirty channel. So please back me up. Chat, let's get some likes and subscribes on Blame Dirty. We need 50 subs. Chat, y'all can't give me 50. Y'all did me 2,000. You did me
Oh,
2,000. We almost
shit,
at 10,000. Chat, let's get your boy 50 subs. Chat, so we can go ahead and go live. Blame Dirty.
Yes. You ain't got to look at the damn content. Just sub.
Just sub, baby. Just sub, man. I got the best
that
co-host,
easy.
man. And I'm gonna tell y'all some things. I do a lot of talking. I'm a big mouth. Confession. I'm gonna let him talk a lot more. Chat. He is my co-host, but I enter.
You froze up.
What'd you say?
I said you froze up.
You said phone? Huh?
It froze. My phone froze.
Oh yeah, both of mine froze. Both of my internets just froze. I'm on
Okay.
2 YouTubes. But chat, sometimes I interrupt him on purpose, chat, because certain things can't be talked about on this, man. And I'm gonna just leave it like that. Like, I'm gonna tell you one of the things he knows, and he probably don't want me to say this on chat, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. Chat, he's so like into the know that you guys know when you used to watch Teletubbies and you didn't know what the person looked like in the costume? He knows. He knows, chat. This is one of the few people who have seen the Teletubbies without their fucking like their hoods on.
Yeah.
And I'm actually saying some real shit. Y'all just not gonna know it. He saw Teletubbies with no hood. Now, was it Mexican? Was it Mexican Minnie Mouse smoking a cigarette? No, it was not Mexican Minnie Mouse smoking a cigarette. So I'll just leave that there. Now, he's also the person to first find Waldo. So a lot of you guys never had the audacity, but he literally found Waldo. And if I could be frank, and I'm not a hot dog, so I'm not trying to be all the way Oscar Mayer, but if I can be frank, he found Waldo in real life, chat.
I did.
So
within 60 seconds.
And he's not Nicolas Cage. He's not Nicolas Cage, because if you're seen Gone in 60 Seconds, then your nipples get hard, okay? So I'm going to leave you, chat, for about the next 3 minutes to have a conversation with my co-host, which I don't allow very often because I'm very protective. I love him. He's my co-host. He's mine. He's mine, bitch. But we are talking about a lot of different things that are going on. We're talking about the fires in California. We've been on for some hours, but we're talking about the fires going on in Cali. We're talking about a lot of different things that correlate, like Hawaii, to those things. We're talking about a lot of things that correlate, like insurance things that are going on. We're talking about a lot of things that correlate, like policies that have happened a year before the fire happened that affects the fire, the insurance, and the money. We're talking about a lot of different things, chat. We've been waiting to get back to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. We're not going nowhere. It's me and Blame Dirty. It's dirty in me. It's dirty in me, chat. It's dirty. You got 33 in me. It's dirty in me, baby. So let's get to it. Host that do the most. Fuck around, get your dumb ass smoke. Make you hide that bitch. Pray to the Pope. It's D Miles and Blame Dirty. We finna get to it, baby. We finna get to it. My co-host is the best, chat.
My
know,
host is the best.
we look for some intelligence though. Chat. We look for out of space behavior. We look for men. You know what, chat? My favorite word to describe blame dirty. My favorite word, chat. And we do this in our lives. Men of renown. Men of renown. Men of renown. And if you don't know what that means, look it up. Look it up. Look it up. I don't have another one on this channel, and I cannot say the same about myself. Blame dirty. D Miles host that do the most. Chat, we're gonna close our mouths and let a God speak. Men of renown. Blame dirty. Fly 9, D Miles, let's go. When you because I know you went to college, and that's the easy part, right?
Yes.
When you're in kindergarten, if you're like me, someone's always telling you you're special. You get to third grade, they're telling you you're different, you're special. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Another thing I have to run by
I
you.
didn't think about saying, hey, bro, let King got the
My
comment.
bad. I'm like, what the fuck was that? One thing chat, sorry, chat. So I'm talking about blame dirty. I'm saying kindergarten and special stuff. Um hold on. Why? I'm texting you something, Blame. Just give me a second.
All right.
Because I want to talk to you about some stuff off camera. And so don't open the chat yet. I just sent you another chat. Don't open it. Because when we get off here, we're out of here in a minute, chat, because I got to talk to my brother before I go to bed. But I had the right idea. So, men of renown. People really take for granted how much and how frequent meeting somebody amazing is. I think we take it for granted. I think we don't appreciate those moments. I don't think we know how, but we don't. Everything is later. You know, you build a company. Your name is fucking Your name is Jim Hershey. You build a Hershey company. You got chocolate milk, chocolate bars, chocolate candy, all over the world. You get a monopoly on the cocoa exports. Excuse me. And now you're the Hershey family, Hershey candy bar, Hershey. You know, you don't know what it's like in my shoes, and you're the one person who I know who can talk like me. What I mean by that is, I'm the Hershey guy. You're my Hershey guy, but you know how to talk to the common man. You have a very good grasp on the normal talk to a common man. And that's why I want to give you the floor. I'm going to shut up for. I'm going to put you on your roller coaster. Don't worry. On your roller coaster. But you are the common man who owns Hershey. And
A
that's
lot of
what
that
you are.
hits home.
That's who you are to me. A man of renown, a man of importance. And sometimes we don't like to give elites importance. We don't like to give, but I'm gonna back up now, chat. I'm gonna back up a little bit. And what I want Jim to tell y'all, and what I want him to express to y'all, is his formula in a very sensical matter on how to be better. Because in my opinion, Jim is better. He's better. He's better in personality. He's better in understanding. He's better in a lot of forms and fashions that we all want to be. And we're going to take his first little pussy ass monologue of I'm humble and that's thank you Darius and all that pussy shit. And then he's going to get through that and he's going to teach us how to be a big dog. I'm done.
All right. I'm humble. I appreciate it, Darius. You said a lot of good things about me. With me, how I became the way I am. When I got out of college, went to the workforce, started working. A lot of people didn't trust me, whether it was my boss or coworkers underneath me. Had to find a way to relate to all of them simultaneously.
Was there a reason that you thought for the lack of trust that you could find in yourself that you had to change or?
I didn't have to change, but if I didn't change, it would have taken a longer process. I purposely went either on the floor or in the main offices and talked to people one on one. Hey, yeah, can we do this? Can we do that? What do you think will make it better? And if people that were working under me had a great idea about something, I would go back and say, hey, this person thought of this. I think it's a fantastic idea. They weren't necessarily up where I was, but I didn't take advantage of their knowledge. And I think that built respect amongst the group of people that were working for me. And word would start to spread, and more people would start to speak up. What about this? What about that? Great. Bring it to me. And if you thought of this, we're gonna do it. We're gonna implement this into our program. Whatever it may be. Maybe just to change the process, coming in a different hour. Could be something really simple. And I started to do that, and it built a lot of trust with people underneath me. And most of the people I worked with were retired military. Can't hear you.
Here, hold on. Okay, there we go. I was talking to you, but I didn't know whether it was on or out. So my apologies. You just said something a couple minutes ago where people trusted you. Just a quick question for the chat. Is that logistics is what I was asking you. Like, are you very good at logistics? Because that's what you were describing in a sense.
Yes. Yes. So we built a trust amongst each other, right? And then the more time I spent with everybody's like, oh, he's just not chasing his own dream. He's actually trying to help everyone. Then when you get word that I had gotten word a couple of times, they're going to fire 200 people, and you go stand down on the plant floor, and you look around at 200 souls around you. It's not just 200 people, Darius. Each person is married. Each person has a child. So it not only affects 200 people, but then you're talking about if every person has a husband or a wife.
200 people is different than 200 families. 200 people is different than 200 families because 200 people turns into 1,000 people when you're talking about 200 families.
And when I go out on the floor, it broke me. It would break me. I didn't care what they looked like. I had met their families, you know, at lunch. They would come for lunch. I had met these people. And I'm like, there is no way I can come down on this floor and just think about 200 people. There's no way. I saw families in each one. Huh?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me
I
okay?
can. Yeah.
I want to ask you a legitimate question. You're a white man. And not only are you put yourself in a position to be financially taking, like you've done the right things by yourself in your career, right? Where does your fucking empathy come from for anybody else non-white? Where's your marker in your life that as a quote unquote white, mind you, me and you know you're not white and you know I'm not black. And we can do that part later, right? But as a white man, quote fingers here, where was that line of love? Best question.
Be-
Where was that
Before
line of love that you stopped? You knew you weren't a white boy. You knew I wasn't black boy. You knew that wasn't a Latino. Because you have a very strong brotherness about you. Whether who's going to come about you, white boy's going to feel they're your brother. Black boy's going to. I feel like I'm your brother. You have that strong thing. Where was your cutoff point in your life that you said, "Oh, okay, I get this bullshit." Like these are
when
my
I
brothers, but go ahead. I'm sorry.
when I first started, I started basics inside the areas. So I communicated with them every day, right? Got promoted, communicated with them every day. But there was a hierarchy, right? Inside the business. And I'm thinking it takes nothing to put me back here, right? So these people treated me like family. And do you think I'm gonna walk back down on that line and just when they tell me I have to save $1 million in 30 days, or else we're cutting 200 people? Do you think I'm not going to do everything I can do to save 1,000 people? You
Can you
better
can
believe.
you can you explain to the chat why you're capable? And let me
I have
clarify.
compassion. I
Let me
have compassion.
let me clarify. Why are you capable of saving jobs spiritually? You started to answer the spiritual question, which I appreciate. That's you literally just said it. But continue, please.
I have compassion for these people. They would drop, if I asked for something, they would drop whatever they were doing to get done what I needed done. So in return, I owe them the respect to where they're not wondering about if they're going to be able to feed their family tomorrow. That's going to be on me. I'm not putting that on them. I'm putting it on me. I'm going to put it on my shoulders. I'll wear it. I didn't tell anybody
Where's
that
your
they were going
mind
to
at
get.
though? Where I'm sorry, my mic is not close. Where's your mind at on you're a big dog. I like to call you a roof. You're a roof. That means
My
I'm
mind
driving
at
down the road. I ain't got no roof on my brain or my car. No roof. I'm a roof. Where do you find the confidence to put so many people on your back? What the fuck is that? Like, what is that?
you don't have a choice when you get to know the families. You don't have a choice. There is no choice.
Can you explain that feeling of not having a choice? Can you go into depth? I'm gonna shut up, but chat, this is why I'm having this conversation about being a good person. He just explained to you how you have absolutely no choice in making the decision of your being. You know, when you like help a homeless person or help somebody on the side of the road, you can see a million people on the side of the road, and then one day you decide to help this one person. It's you who did. Explain, please, please. I'm gonna shut. Please, I'm gonna shut up. Go, explain that.
I'm gonna try to. It was all about the families. Is I'll say 90% of the people I work with had families, right? And I could not. I had a family of my own. Put my own job in jeopardy. Uh, did whatever I could to get shit done. But I didn't feel right as a human being knowing I didn't do my all. Every ounce of my being to save somebody's job so they didn't have to go home crying to their husband, to their kids, that, hey, we have to move because I got laid off. I didn't care what I had to do, what color they were. Because when it push comes to shove, we're all the same people. We're all the same. I don't care what color you are.
So your push come to shove is in the area of humanity.
Yeah.
Like, because I'll give you an example of what I mean by your push come to shove. Me and you work together. You're a white guy, I'm a black guy. I suck at the job. You're great at it. You're so great, you got to pick up my slack.
You'll learn it.
Give me a second though. You're complaining about my slack and you having to make it up. It has nothing to do with me being black. It has to do with me being able to do the job. You found that in a
Yes.
positive way. I'm giving a different example of what you gave. I'm just
No, that's
saying you
perfect.
found a
That's it.
positive way to see, like, oh, well, black guys work hard too. White guys work hard too. Mexicans work hard too. Canadians work hard too.
Yeah.
Afghanis work hard too. If my guys are working hard, I just got to find a way to support them. What you look
Right.
like doesn't gauge your level of support from me.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
That is what you've shown me and why I love the shit out of you, motherfucker. That is what you've shown me. It's crazy you try to act like you're saying something. You ain't saying nothing, bitch. You've been showing me this since day one. Since day one. No matter what you look like, Darius. I asked you one day, and I know you remember this. I said, man, what you see in me, man? Why you rock with me? I'm a nonsense, goofy fucking. I take it serious. I don't take it serious. We go spiritual. The show ain't been spiritual for 9 weeks, and now we spiritual. You deal with it all. Why? And you say, you, man. You say, man, this is you, man. Since I saw you, man, this is what I've been looking for. Man, fuck you, bro. And to
I,
all
I,
you who love me, it's a genuine fuck you, man. That's how I
I,
say I
I,
love you. Sometimes, chat. It's just my way of saying I love you.
I wish you knew the channels I flipped through. The amount
Talk
of
about
channels.
that. Let me turn my mic off. Talk about that. Go ahead, gang.
At a point, you know, I was like, all right, I got some free time. Let me check this YouTube thing out. Scrolling. it'd be some people humping on a bed, just all kinds of wild shit. And they'd be humping air. I mean, it's crazy, right? You're on there for 10 seconds and it's just
Hey,
fucking
chat,
wild.
chat, chat. This nigga mad that I'm not humping air. Chat. Let me start.
No, don't. You know what I'm saying? And then, I must have, Darius, I 100% serious. I must have scrolled through a million YouTubes, a million. And I was like, I've seen successful YouTube channels, right? And I forgot what program was on. It was about, I think it was Diddy. I think Diddy was up. BJ was in the chat, and you were talking, and I'm like, it's about fucking time. When, especially when you scroll through so many, you know, a lot of people just ain't got a lick of sense, no common sense these days. They could be book smart, but have no common sense, right? And as you started speaking, I was like, ooh, oh, all right, he's got a head on his shoulders. This is nice. Uh, this is refreshing, especially going from channel to channel, just constantly swiping, right?
Have you
I'm
ever
like,
had a level of involvement in a channel? And obviously, you're my co-host. It's probably been this way for over a month now, probably about 2 months.
not like this, not like
Not
this.
no, I'm saying besides the co-host, like, have you had a level of involvement besides our relationship? Is what I'm saying. Our
No,
personal, because we have a personal relationship, so I don't want to
no, I
include
haven't.
that.
Not at all.
That's oh man, and if I could say, if you could guesstimate how much respect I have for you, and it's layered, it's very layered. It's a lasagna of respect that I have for you, and it's funny that you chose me, and then you come here and you see a young man not only not only garner respect from you. I It is a significant part of being a man in my manhood. In my manhood, not everyone's, to have your respect. It's significant. It is a plus plus plus. It is a 5-star rating. It is a Michelin star restaurant to have your approval. And you may say, well, sounds good, but why? What would make me be so soy sauce? Chat, if you don't know what I mean by soy sauce, it's umami, baby. You gotta learn how to cook. I call it umami. And you would say, well, what level of flavor do I add to this dish? And the reason why I don't have to answer that question is because I've fucking shown you the flavor you've added to this fucking dish.
You have,
I've shown you. I don't gotta
with,
say nothing.
without a question.
I've shown you as your understudy. I've shown you the value of the sensei. If you don't got a sensei, nigga, chat. Oh my chat. I'm sorry. Let me get right, chat. Let me get right, chat. Listen, chat. If you don't got a sensei, if you don't got a man in your life as a boy, if you 40, 50, 60, 20, 30, 10, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, chat. If you do not have a sensei, you ain't got nothing. You have to have a man in your life, chat, that is willing and able and has the time to teach you, chat. I gotta blame dirty, chat. I gotta blame dirty. I have everything I need. I have an amazing grandfather. Shout out to my granddad. I love you, granddad. I got the most amazing grandfather in the world. Chat. You know, I'm gonna tell you another teacher I have. I got the most amazing girlfriend, bruh. Shout out to my baby. Teach me how to love. Teach me how to be soft again. Like my girl just came
That's
and
what's
sat on
up.
my lap. She just came and sat on my lap, bro. Oh man, emotions be weird. Shake it off. You're gonna cry. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. Pussy. All right.
But
So
but it feels good though, right?
it feels good, man. She just came and sat on my lap, dog. And the way she just sat there, bro, it's like I it's so much I miss, man. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to get too cooked out of my sausage casings. But it is build around the people who love you, chat. If you don't, that's okay too. I don't know what the outcome is. I, I don't know what the outcome is, chat. I got to be honest. I say build around the people that love you, but I don't. If you choose not to do it, I don't know what the outcome is.
Right.
I
But you
I'm,
know,
I,
if you
let me
choose to do it,
let
you
me
know
make
what
a
the outcome
confession.
is if you choose.
Let me make a confession. I feel like it's confession time. Hey, chat. I stopped watching porn. This is the first time in my life that I have found a woman that I try to find it in porn. Can anybody come on? I'm a man. I'm talking real shit. Can anybody attest to what I'm talking about? I'm so obsessed with this woman. I try to find it in porn, man. Like, cause
Yeah, you
I like porn. I like spending my time lighting my candles, jacking off to some cognac and some good smooth jazz. You know, men like to light candles when we jack off, baby. Go to work. I heard you was working a 10-hour shift, bitch. I'm finna jack off 16 times.
you're gonna spit out that candle.
But bro, every time, bro, I try to find hotcakes. That's what I call it in my mind too. Cause you ever had another round of hotcakes? Bro, I be every time I watch porn, bro, I'm trying to find a little bit of hot cake. I can't find it. Man, it's different too.
And it-
You know what? I'm being a little bit extra about my lady. I'm not trying to do that, chat, because I respect my lady and I respect y'all. But I'm saying, man, I be trying to find. I be like, man, that shit ain't in there, man. You gotta go find. You gotta go discover like Dora.
you're right.
You got Dora Explorer, bro. You got Dora Explorer. She got man. She got sensuality. I'm gonna say that respectfully, without being an asshole and doing too much on with me and Big Dog on the show. She got a lot of sensuality, man. My lady, man. I've been embracing it as of late. She's got a ton of just this woman sensuality. It's a soup. It's a soup of sensuality, and I just been basking in this shit, man. Like
I like
I'm about. You know what? You're very sensual too, because you're a bald head. You know. Sensual
yeah,
bald head man, you little
right.
bitch. Like,
Except for the McDonald's sign.
oh, you don't fuck with mine. Don't fuck with my McDonald's now. You know I got double cheeseburger. You know I got some. Hey chat. Hey chat. So me and Blame has entered an agreement for revenue share, chat. So a lot of things are gonna be changing with the YouTube channel because I think we're gonna decide to if we decide, then we're gonna decide to invest all the money back. I don't think we're gonna take any money out because he got money, I got money. So I think we're gonna leave it in YouTube. I think we're gonna just keep doing for you guys. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
I then we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna show you the money too. That's why I want you to have access. I want you because I trust you, and I just feel like financially you just gonna know what to do. Like, okay, we should do this now. Like, we're getting to this point. We should do this. I don't have anybody I can trust. I've been building this trust with you over a long period of time.
Yeah.
And it's not for the chat to understand our relationship. That's not their business or nothing I care about being their business. Or you know what I mean? Like,
I get
I
it.
go with
Yeah.
my girl gives me the green light. You know what I mean? And she'll be like, okay, you can fuck with this. Nah, you're kind of moving too fast. She'll tell me everything. You know what I mean? And you know, you know, Jimmy Jim. You know, Jimmy Jim. You got a black son, bro. Don't worry
That's
about it.
what's up.
I'm
That's what's up.
gonna be here, bro. I'm gonna be here, bro. Forever. You ever watch A Christmas Story?
Yeah.
Forever. Forever. At least I want to be. Goddamn.
Just picture me with the red hair.
Well, look, I know your sperm fucked me up because I'm 40 and I'm bald, bitch. And it's all your fault. It's all your fault. You have the worst genetics. You have the worst genetics. You Polish motherfucker. You have the worst genetics. Look
I
at me,
do,
chat.
man.
I got
For
no
real.
hair, chat,
True
because of this
story.
nigga, chat. My
The
white
true
daddy,
story.
chat, left me with no hair.
You the lucky one though. Most of them are gone like that before the 25.
Oh my God. But those guys are ugly. Any guy who loses their hair before 28 is ugly. He looks pedo. Like the black guy, the light-skinned black guy with the fucking McDonald's, but the big joint. Like the fucking billboard M. Yeah, he's a pedo. He's been on Bad Boys like 6 times. Like I went bald after 29, chat. But after 30, I ain't have no hair. I gave it up. It was bro, one day I'm in the mirror and I saw this big round circle. Mind you,
you had the UFO?
listen, it looked like it landed. It looked like it landed. It like fuck the beam. Some niggas get the beam.
Scorched earth?
Some niggas get scorched earth. My shit landed and it burnt the circle of the surface of the UFO. It was brutal. It's fucking brutal, chat. And I didn't know. Like, you gotta understand, I'm a year being bald in the back. Nobody told me. Nobody told me I was a stripper from behind. Bald from the back. Like, nobody told me, chat. I saw that shit one day. Nobody finna make. Next day, I look like DMX.
Yeah.
Since I gotta bring it to you niggas, then it's gonna be quick. Yeah. Next day, I look. Yeah, I got rid of it. He was like, "You rocking the ball? Oh yeah, forever, forever, ever."
That's right.
Forever, ever. Now, mind you, I do got a little bit growing on the side, so y'all think I got a hairline, but it don't grow here, so it ain't worth it, chat. I'm telling you.
I got a little bit right here, right? But
any nigga who say I got a little bit is done.
I'm telling you.
Any nigga who got to say,
what do you think happened?
Listen,
what do you think happened?
Why you don't grow your beard out?
Man, I can't grow beard. I grow an Amish beard, but I can't grow no beard, man.
You grow like the low joint?
Yeah.
Really? You're 90 years old. You grow a chin strap.
Man, it looks stupid as shit too, man.
You gonna go milk your cow for money.
For real. Like if I put on a flat brim hat, be like I fit right the fuck in, man. I'd be
You're
like,
done.
man,
You're toast. You're toast.
Don't ask me to build a barn.
Oh my God, you're toast. You're toast, bro. You're toast. That's
it all
crazy.
comes in. I can grow goatee, but them sides, nah, they don't come in. And if they
Why
do
you shave your
the right,
mustache off?
no, it's still there. It's still there
Wait.
a little bit.
Now I'm gonna ask you the ultimate question, and you got to answer it truthfully.
All right,
You
you got
promise
it.
it. What
I'll
does the
answer
wife?
truthfully.
What does the wife prefer facial hair wise?
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, she used to Jim Beam. That's what she like. She like Jim Beam. All right, Miss Jim Beam. We love you too. We
She
love
don't
you,
like
Miss
that.
Jim Beam.
She don't like that tickle ickle, you know.
Hey, my girl like to
But
squirm and worm it.
it works wonders sometimes though.
Use an
You know what I'm
asshole.
saying?
Use an asshole. That got me. That got me. That got me. That got me. And then you know what? That's the first time you ever made that joke like that. And I know she gonna fuck you up if she hear this. So hey, Auntie, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Elbow to the head. Repeated elbows to the head.
I'm surprised she ain't out here already. Shit.
Hey. Now we doing good though, man. Shit, we big vibes, man. I ain't going out or going back in. You know I'm live on 2 YouTubes on the same channel. Like we on TSC
Yeah.
channel, but I went
Yeah.
live twice.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And I've been doing it all day. I tried it once earlier today, and I done it. This is probably my 10th time doing it today. Going live twice on the same channel on YouTube.
So I was on one earlier, right? When I came back, I was on the other.
That's right. That's right.
That's bad as shit.
I'm trying to get us together, man. Look, I'm going the other camera you not on. I just went out right now. I'm gonna go back in right now. I got one more pee break in me. Look, we did 9 minutes of content and we did 100 views in 9 minutes.
Shit, that ain't too bad.
That ain't too bad, man. So that's what I'm saying. We just got to keep working with the algorithm, working with these different devices. I'm not gonna stop. Now that I learn I can go, and tomorrow I'm gonna try 3. I've
Oh,
already
you going?
ordered. Yeah,
You
I'm
going
trying
3?
3. I'm going 2 now. Tomorrow I'm gonna go 3. Hey, you got to go pee. I got to go pee.
You know it. You know what time it is.
Hey, chat. I'm sorry, chat. We apologize. We got to go pee. I'm an Aztec warrior. All right, chat. JW in the building. Shout out J Dub. 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 J Dub, what's up, man? What's up, J Dub? All right, let me give y'all a little brief synopsis of what's going on. So, I've been communicating I've been
And,
communicating.
I hate that people actually think like the stuff that he
Oh,
doing.
my bad,
He
chat.
did.
I fucked up. But anyway, I'll tell y'all what's going on. So, I've been online with a hacker from Russia. His code name is Blame Dirty. We've been talking about Putin. We've been talking about the war in Ukraine. He is formerly KGB, but he has defected to the U.S.
Yes.
Under the protection of the government of Putin, Bush, and of Taylor Swift. So,
Yes. Most
so
recently, Taylor
most,
Swift. Yes.
most recently Taylor Swift, chat. So shout out to the motherfucking dirtiest nigga, the most dirtiest man, the boss with the plan, and he is the host that do the most. Fuck around, get your dumb ass smoked. Fuck around with Blame Dirty, get choked. Make you hide that bitch and pray to the Pope. It's Blame Dirty, Blame Dirty, Blame Dirty, Blame Dirty, Blame. He go by Jim Henson, Shaq. He go by Jim Henson. He'll put a hand up the backside of your bitch and make her talk, nigga. Jimmy, what's going on, baby?
Talking about Taylor Swift, it's kind of sad for Kelsey, Travis Kelsey, the football player, because he's dating her, right? I kind of felt bad.
He not
because
dating her though. That it don't work that way.
he's really not, because she was all over the shit.
Some of these girls are contract daters. She's one of them. She dates guys for contract. Like the NFL paid her, Travis Kelsey paid her, the Kansas City Chiefs paid her. Everyone is paid. That you don't understand how much Tay-Tay is worth. First of all, I am a very big Tay-Tay fan, and I am. I don't care who cares. Okay, I'm not here for you to care that I love Taylor Swift so much. That's your problem. But if you hate on Tay-Tay, I'm going to block you. I'm just letting you know, including Blame Dirty, because he's not worthy of the presence of Tay-Tay. So I'm just letting you know, guys. No one's worthy of Tay-Tay, okay? Not even me. I'm a speck of dust when it comes to Taylor Swift.
You want to know what it tastes like?
I do, from the back. And she doesn't have any butt cheeks. So I think she has Ken doll crotch.
She does, but it tastes like plums.
You think so? Because she's rich, right?
No,
That
I
ass got to
know.
say. You know what, though? Hey, babe. Can you eat some plums? Babe, you got to blame. You can't blame me for that. You know who to blame. And I'm not to blame, but you know blame who to blame. You know who to blame, baby. Don't blame me. I didn't make that joke, is what I'm saying. And you can run back the footage that he went through my brain like Magneto and made me make that joke. Just so you know, babe. Don't trust him. Babe, he's a
No.
white man. They enslaved Columbus and raped fucking John Arthur. Don't fucking believe white people, babe.
With a hint of peanut butter.
With from the black peanut butter creator. It had GHB in every bottle. In every jar of peanut butter. We had GHB in every jar of peanut butter. What up, Dream? Hey, the Dream Show's in here. Hey, Dream, I see you, Dream. My bad. Shout out Daniel. That's Daniel. Chat, I'm so high I'm seeing. Am I seeing double? Daniel McHale. I'm fucked up, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Not only that, we so on topic. You know what? But I got my favorite person in the building, man. So I ain't got to do so much.
I'm having a good time.
Cause you
Really.
ugly, nigga. Cause you ugly.
You expect less?
Well, I don't like being your son. You made me the black version of your ugly ass. The fuck is wrong with you? Fix your sperm. Fix your dick, motherfucker. You got a nut from the right, not from the left.
Oh, you must
Look at me,
right.
Dad. Look at me, Dad. Let me tell y'all something about my co-host, man. he has done so much for humanity in a sense where the field that he is in life requires a lot of know-how, and he has done that for a lot of different groups, a lot of different companies. He's made his services available all around the world, almost like a doctor, almost like a fireman, a traveling nurse. I think he's more relatable to a traveling nurse with
That
his
would be,
services, chat.
yeah.
And on levels that you won't understand, we appreciate this man. Um, I am chat when I tell you I brag on this man so much. I try not to talk about it because he's so special to me. You know what I mean? Like I got friends in my real life that I don't want to know about him. Like I'm so secretive about this man. He's very special to me, chat. I want him to know how special he is to me, how special our relationship is, and how much I look forward to those Happy New Years and those Merry Christmas from this man. And some things make you feel whole, man.
They do.
Some things make you feel whole as a person. And he represents you guys, TSD. He represents the whole of TSD. Everything I've worked hard for to build a community of people. He represents Toya. He's a good version of Toya. He's a good version of Cheese. Definitely a good version of Bloody. And Knuckles and QC and Ron. And he's a good version of and the best version of all these people for me in my heart and soul. And now he gets to be my motherfucking co-host, bitch. Now he gets to be my co-host.
Man, I love it too, man. I mean, I appreciate you just as much.
Ivory and chocolate, baby. Sexual chocolate, baby.
You gotta have both, right? Both are good.
If you don't, you're
missing out.
It's like you know what, I can't say that out loud, but we ain't gonna run no train on no women. So I'm just saying I ain't gonna say that out loud. The best of both worlds. That was R. Kelly and JC. No comment needed.
No Diddy.
Best of. And chat. He gets on here with me, stays up all night. He's a criminal. He steals in real life. I think he stole some milk the other day. Chat. But his wife, chat. Let's talk about his wife. Allows an amazing man like this, chat, to be a part of us. To be a part of us.
Crazy as I want. Yeah. I give it to her, man.
Chat. My wife, chat, my girl. I worship the fucking ground she walks on, man. And when I'm dealing with other men who interact with me on such a love level, and men ain't gonna understand that without no booty goon shit, unless you my guy. If you're my guy, you understand. Like we deal in a level of love that just is real high level. Shout out to Blame Dirty's wife, man. Shout out to my queen. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my auntie, man. Shout out to everything that makes the chat, that makes the man, chat. Everything that makes the man, chat. Everything that makes the man, chat.
I'm trying to get her to do an appearance. I hope that I will. She's a little self-conscious.
Has she watched you on cam though?
Yeah. Yeah.
How she like it? How she like our conversation and
she thinks I'm just stupid.
Well,
she loves
you
the
are.
Conversation.
She's right. She's right. You are stupid.
Yeah. I mean,
she's right. You're a little stupid motherfucker.
It's 100% laugh the entire time she's watching.
Did you debate her on whether you're stupid or not?
Oh fuck no! That shit ain't right.
You stupid motherfucker. You
She
don't
knows
debate
it.
the queen. Don't
Is
debate
she?
my queen.
No,
Don't debate my queen. If my
no.
knowledge comes from you, she's a curator. Don't debate the
I
queen
mean,
of the hive.
yes,
She's
ma'am.
the queen of the hive. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
If she
ma'am.
say you're stupid, and you shut up.
But I mean, she does it in a
What you
good.
say, Jess? I'm stupid.
It's a stupid meant to be a compliment.
You know what though? All jokes aside, it's I want to use a F word, and I think you know what the F word I want to use when I say this. It's perplexing who you are.
I didn't catch that F word.
Frightening.
Now I understand that.
It's
Yeah.
like in my life. Okay, can I be honest with you and man to man?
Yeah. Shoot it.
There's not a day I don't think about you.
Same. No shit.
There's not a day that goes by that there's something that triggers a thought of your fucking big old fucking head.
You know, I don't know if you realize this. You may have caught on to it. There's been times where I've called you, and there's been times where you have called me, and it was like at those times I was thinking, is he all right? What's going on? Is he good? Is he solid? You know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
You are so much into my life. I won't be not okay and you not know. There's a level with me as a person of comfort in knowing that he will ask me for help. He will tell me what's wrong. He will ask for guidance. He will ask for any type of help because he's not prideful. So I really don't
Yeah.
got to worry about him because if something's wrong, he will tell me.
I think you found that out.
Where you going? Why do you have on that? Oh, you're taking it off. Okay, cool. I don't care, but you're not going to sleep. Why are you closing the door? How you know I'm not going to be on for another 5 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, it could be done. It's only going to take you another 60 seconds after that.
But that is I try to put trust in people because you don't build what I'm trying to build without it. I have to put myself out there and take a lot of risks that other people may not find feasible because I have a different vision than what you think you're seeing.
No,
But
I
you think
think.
you're
All right. You think.
I wasn't talking about you.
Okay. Because I think I know what your vision is, and is bigger than what most other people think.
But if I don't have
A solid core.
no, I'll give you one
No.
better. I'll give you one better. A master in his craft is made a relic of his craft. For example, a swordsman has a sword made for him,
Yes.
and it's his job not to lose with that sword. You know, some swordsmen have two swords. You've seen a one swordsman beat a nigga with two swords. You've seen a two sword nigga beat a nigga with one sword. It is
Yeah.
your craft. You are my two swordsmen.
Mm.
And I'm a single swordsman. I don't have desire to have a victory over you. There's no desire. But I do have a desire to learn to use two swords.
That's deep. Why you gotta fuck me up like that?
Because you're my favorite little fucking bitch.
I mean,
We both have the same shriveled dick in the cold.
mine just happens to be thicker, but yeah, you got a point.
I'm half white, bro. Chill out.
Nah, for real, you made a good point.
You can be my double swordsman. It comes with trial and no tribulation. It comes with my favorite word, wherewithal.
Nice.
It comes with wherewithal, man. Your level is unmatched of who I know. And respectfully as a man, if you're not obsessed with that, mm, you know, no
If you know,
comment.
you know.
No comment.
I
You
got
are
you.
a different breed of, and I desire to know men like you. I long. I think that's what we need to express as men, and I'm happy to express to you.
You know, we
We
may be
we
a couple years apart, right? Same goes for me with you.
and I'm prettier.
Depending on depending on who you might talk to.
Hey, tell him, bitch.
You know,
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
uh,
I
yeah,
hear you,
yeah.
brother. I hear you, brother.
Um, I have no self-confidence issues with that. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
100.
but I think even though you talk about me being older and stuff all the time, you're one of the very few that I have ever met that has more knowledge than his age. I mean, exponentially more. Do you know what I'm saying?
Only one thing happened. Only one thing happened, man. I uh I I'm gonna go private chat, and I think at this point we'll consider this a private chat. I will edit this later on. Um, but at this point, so I know for the recording purposes, this is private chat. Okay, so I was about 18. I had a friend named John that went off to college. His younger brother, I was the same age as John. I graduated high school with him. His younger brother became my best friend. Not only that, I was going through some hard times, and their mother let me live at the house at that time. So I lived at John's house. John was my friend. He went to college. He came back and I lived at his house. Okay, just for context. When he returns home, he's very knowledgeable on spirituality and something that, so you know about the Masons and you know about
Yeah.
the Black Nation of Islam and all these things that have been in America. Something you may not know about is something called the Nation of Gods and Earths. Now, I would expect you to know about it because of who you are. But if you don't, it's still understandable in for a lot of different reasons. But let's move forward. So he comes back with this knowledge, quote unquote, of the nations of gods and earths. For short, it's called the 5% knowledge. Right? The 85% is the people that don't know shit. The 10% is who control the world. The 5% is who know the truth. And we are the 5%. You following me?
I am.
So I started into the 5% knowledge of my real spiritual journey and learning things. So at this time, I'm about 20 and I'm deep in the 5% knowledge. And I think because I'm more mature, and maybe not, maybe this will cause some controversy, but I want to be honest with you because I love you and I just need to get, let's talk. So I get to a point in the 5% knowledge where it talks about white people, right? And I've always loved white women. And I've always had a black girlfriend. Black, Spanish, Dominican, Puerto Rican, Jamaican, Cuban. I've had a lot of American Island, like I've had a lot of different ethnicity girlfriends, right?
Hmm.
So the 5% knowledge teach that the greatest honor you can have is killing a white person and cutting their head off. And it was a higher level of teaching.
Now, let me ask you, why is that the best knowledge that you could have? Do you absorb?
So let's talk. Great question. You're leading into where I'm going. Great lead question. That's where I got lost. That's where I had to go the other way. And some people will say, that's not the 5% knowledge. That's not true. Listen, I agree with whatever your perspective is, and I'm not a basher. I don't be like, oh, this is not something you should. Yo, shout out to Jacoby. Shout out to Jacoby in the chat.
Jacoby.
This is not something that I'm trying to say yes, wrong, right, left, right. I'm telling you my experience. Like, that's all I can do. I can't do much, right? Tell you my experience and we go there. So, whether this was legitimate to the 5% knowledge or not, at that time, I was going through the knowledge, I was doing a lot of stuff, and I started doing a lot of research. And it was you would gain more power and more understanding if you decapitate the head of a white person. Me, okay. So can we put a pin in the 5% knowledge real quick? Can we put a pin in that?
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Please hold it for me. 5% knowledge, we put in a pin. because I'm
All
going to
right.
branch off and I need to bring it back, and I need
Gotcha.
a tether. I need a tether to bring me back to reality.
Gotcha.
So years later, I wanted to be a mason, and Daddy, oh Daddy, hey Daddy. Sorry, chat. My cat's in here. He likes a lot of love. Hey, Daddy, you okay? Big guy. All right, chat. I have to show my cat a lot of love. He's very sensitive and he loves his daddy. So I gotta be a cat daddy. But anyway, so I told Blame Dirty to put a pin in it. 5% knowledge, kill white people, cut their heads off. So let's move forward. Let's just jump real quick. So I go through my journey. I end up like basically being heavily ingratiated with white folks. Not only that, I just kept doing research. I did a lot more research. I did a lot more understanding. I did a lot more, um, demographic, geographic understanding about placement and understanding in time. When the 5% said what I heard was said, and it may not be true, and it may be true, and it may be symbolic. I have no idea. I knew that I was looking for God and I did not find God. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? They'll never know. How did I know I did not find God? I knew I did not find God because God is not evil. God does not express murder. God does not express any negativity whatsoever.
True.
Please read every vibratory frequency of my language. The true creator does not express negativity in any such form or fashion. And you can beg to differ, but you're just an ignoramus. Talk to him, Blaine.
You're right. Uh, and that goes deep. Uh, that's hard to back up. Uh, because you said it right there. Um,
Yo,
if
bro.
you're following God, He's not He's not gonna put you in a situation for you have to do that.
Let me teach you
Um,
something. I want to teach you something. I want to teach you something. There's a part in biblical text where they asked Jesus about the God of the Bible, right? So I'm Jesus, and you go, "Hey, Darius, what do you think about the God of the Bible?" Can you guess what his response was?
no, fill
Jesus'
me in.
response was a question. The question is, if Blame Dirty was my child, if Jim was my child, not my YouTube compadre, not the host
But
that do the most,
just a kid.
just my child, would I feed him snakes if he was hungry? And chat, you don't know me. So I want to make that prevalent. And I want you to answer the question for yourselves that if Jim was hungry right now, would you feed him snakes? Would you feed him a poison cobra? Would you feed him
A lie.
chat? Would you feed him?
No.
Nobody would. Nobody would feed their child poison. Nobody. You can think that you can think that like, oh, let's make a scenario. Let's do. The reason why Jesus asked that question is because we're all children of God, right?
Right.
So when you think something has happened outside of your control and you're not happy about it, you need to understand that we're all children of God. Period.
Every last one of us.
Every last one of us. See, like right now, I just tried to roll a joint and it didn't work out. And now, oh, I ain't got no more papers. Oh my God, that just broke my heart. But we're all children. And you can pick and choose when you want to be righteous. But men like me and you don't have that luxury.
No.
People can pick and choose, like, all right, when the camera goes off, I can be a pedo. I can order me
No.
like a 13-year-old child. I can do weird shit. I like when the camera goes off, nobody knows who I really am. Come on, man. You don't know me. You know what I mean?
You know, and I know that it doesn't work that way at all.
No, it doesn't. Especially not YouTube.
It's
Go
already
ahead.
written down that there's no going back. There's no saying sorry. All right. Seen too much.
Now you understand why I don't do weird shit. I might be obnoxious and I like to be funny and I like to bother people when I'm on certain topics and just be, just extra. But you know my heart. And that's what I appreciate like the most about people being a part of my channel is like, my heart. You've been here long enough to go, oh, I know what this is. This is Darius being stupid. It's not serious. It's not. And when he's serious, he usually is going to get someone on camera like myself. He's usually going to say, hey, Blaine, you want to go live? When I get serious. So people can't be like, oh, yeah, that's him. That's how he is. Like, no, you can't predict me because I'll get somebody like you on cam and blow people's minds as we've done every time we've been on camera together.
True. Yeah.
So that's my objective. I don't
We've
have
had
any. I
some.
don't.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I don't have any other objectives. That is it. That is my objective. It's like I just want to create fire content with fire people, man. And I get
I've
lucky every
enjoyed.
time.
I've enjoyed the conversations we've had over multiple things. Um, a a lot of it leads back to when I saw the Akashic records, um, and how I really needed to start treating people. When you see that, it'll awaken something in your mind, um, and it'll change you.
I think so.
And if it doesn't, then you got something wrong with you.
Yo,
If you
bro,
see it all,
I've been trying to roll a blunt for the longest. Everything that I'm trying to roll is like fucking up, and it's like pissing me off. Like I'm getting so annoyed that I cannot roll a joint and smoke right now. And I'm trying to get deeper into this conversation and get more introspective. And it's fucking hold on, chat. Like this is not a W, man.
You out of paper?
I'm out of papers, bro. No, I'm not. I got one more option. I got a cone. But what time is it? Oh, it's 4. See, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to smoke before I go to goddamn bed. You know what? I give up. First of all, I'm mad. Do that. Go away. I get frustrated pretty immediately. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You got enough right there, don't you?
Huh?
You got enough right there, don't you?
Weed or paper?
Paper.
Nah. I'm making a makeshift fucking laga booga laga right now.
You got it.
And I'm trying to smoke bad too, because like I need my nerves to calm down. I get paranoid when I start talking about this type shit. Why? I don't know. But I do get paranoid.
I can understand it. It's not a heavily talked about subject.
Nah, we don't usually get into this, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Trying to get my nightly smoke on before I go to bed with my beautiful, illustrious wife, who she's probably a Russian spy. I'm gonna tell Trump and Putin to investigate this motherfucker. All right, chat. This is my 3rd attempt at trying to roll this shit.
I think my wife is a Mexican spy.
Hey, Guadalajara.
I think she working with the cartel, man.
Well,
Don't got some deer babies running around. They fixing to take over.
you said deer babies?
Yeah, because I don't make zebras.
Bro, I called the nigga a deer baby earlier today, and
Uh-huh.
I thought I made it up. So I'm like, I'm feeling like you're CIA right now. Like, what the fuck? You know, I called the nigga. No, you know what I called the nigga? A deer and a monkey. I called him a deerkey.
A turkey.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I feel a little bit better. You know, I've been questioning you, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't relate to many people very well. And how much I relate to you, I'm like, hold on, man. He must be CIA.
Come on now.
Mm. Well,
You can't even.
you're technically like wildlife preserve. So anybody on the wildlife preserve, I think I gotta, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Huh. And not only that, if I could tell the chat one of your secrets. Chat, he also breeds animals so they can hunt people and kill them. So if anybody needs a Rottweiler that like hunts people down and snips their dick off, he could train a duck, a Rottweiler, or a hamster. Any other animals you can train, bro?
There's a couple that come to mind. Another one would be the cat.
Yeah, he could train a
Oh,
white woman. That's what he means, a white woman.
right. That one is a definite. Sometimes their temperament gets the best of them,
He means
and
they
you
act
got
like a mongoose.
right, right, and you got to sort of put it back in line, almost
Well,
like a Wolverine type thing, Tasmanian devil. Um, one of those.
anytime
You
my
ever
girl
see?
get out of line, I pee on her and mark my territory.
Well, I do that too. I go to all four corners of the bed,
Yeah,
and it's
that,
just,
that's how, that's so
I'm
they know
old.
who's gorilla.
Yeah, I'm old, and that takes forever. I marked that shit, and she won't be able to get out to bed for the next 2 weeks. Man, it's gonna be all over the floor.
Well, at least you will pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States.
Yeah, most certainly.
So I could drink another beer, or I could take a shot of the 151. I'm going to not do that. We'll drink another beer. Fuck it. I'm not drinking that fucking 100 proof shit.
No, not after what happened last time, man. It's not
Yeah.
worth it.
Oh no, it's not worth it.
Hey, let me go grab one real quick. I gotta grab one. I don't have a fridge in my living room. So give me
Don't worry,
10 seconds.
I'm gonna sing you one.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah. My blunt was running, chat, so had to hit it with the gypsy snaps. All right, chat. So I don't know who this white man is on the camera chat that's talking to me. I never met him before in my life, but he swears he knows me, chat. I think he goes by the name of Billy Bob. But he's going to get a beer. He's coming back. I'm gonna pretend that I know him. So everybody just keep pretending with me. I don't know this guy. He claims he knows my address. He knows where I live. Okay, chat, he's back. Hold on, he's back. Hold on, chat. Hold on. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Hey, yo, who's this?
Chat, chat, just listen. I don't know, chat.
Thank
Hey,
you.
bro.
Come again.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You have took into me and this channel, man, and we're grateful, bro. We're
It
grateful to
goes
have a we're grateful to
it
have a
goes
big dog, motherfucker.
it goes both ways, bro. I'm serious, man. No
Nah, cause
shit.
only trainees go both ways. It go one way, bro.
Damn, I've had like 5 Diddy moments in this stream.
It's
The
okay.
fuck?
You're gay, bro. Your wife don't know you're gay. It's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, she kind of doesn't.
Don't worry. We'll do an all boys trip.
I wonder if that's why she started doing anal.
That's right. All
'Cause
all
she
of them do
knew.
it because they
She
they
knew.
check your. All women start doing anal when they check your porn history.
That must be it. It's got to be. Got to be it.
You can't blame them. They have to protect the economy.
Yeah. That's the most important.
Mine don't do anal. You know what she
Well, she
likes?
will. She will if she wants to protect that economy.
All right, all right.
All right.
I'll teach her the lay of the land. That is hilarious, chat. Hey, chat, we've been live for hours, man. Like this, hey, I've done tonight. I've done over 10 lives, man. Probably 8 to 10 lives.
Yeah. Straight.
And before we get out of here, man, because I do got to get out of here. I know my brother got to get out of here to get to the wifey. We're gonna crack this beer, and we're gonna do another half hour of the show, man. Shit, man.
Oh
Why not,
shit!
man?
Yeah, let's get it. Let's
Why
get it.
not, man? Why not, man? Now I always know the right thing to say. I don't want to know the right thing to say right now because me and Blame, I got a lot of admiration for this man. I love him, chat. He's a good brother. And when I tell somebody I love him, it's from my heart. It's real. It ain't no YouTube bullshit, no chat bullshit. So I always want to ask him the right questions because he's a gentle. But let's get down to the gritty.
Ooh, yeah. Let's do it.
Let's get down to the gritty, chat. Because I always do the, how's the career? Hey, man. Not only
BJ.
that,
Oh,
hey,
go ahead.
oh, ugly little bitch in here, little BJ. Where the fuck you been, nigga? I've been on live 90 times, nigga. Shout out, BJ. We love you, boy.
Yeah,
And I
man.
hope you're feeling better, BJ. Swear to God, man. I hope you're feeling better. I love you, man. Hey, Blaine.
Yeah.
How did you meet the wife, and how did you convince her to like your ugly head?
I actually met her at work. And I was training her. And
Pause. We're young people. You don't train your wife. That sounds like a cuckold fucking moment.
no,
But it's
no,
a joke.
no.
No, I know. I just want to do it for the chat because you don't know it's coming. So just keep talking like a normal person, and I'm going to interrupt you with homosexual interferences.
Got it. Because this one's gonna be good. Then
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
first job was putting seals on a drive shaft. First job.
Stop.
And I was looking.
Tell her what you were doing again. One more time.
She was putting seals on a drive shaft, just like you would a condom, right? And I'm looking. I'm like, yeah, you're doing that right. The stroke movement was like hitting, son. It was like had the right grip. Just slide.
Bro, she hates you right now. She can hear you, bro. She hates you right now.
She can. She knows. But I was like, ooh, yeah, you're doing a really good job, right? And
Chat, I just spit my beer all over my shirt, chat. I just covered my shirt in beer, bro. That was so funny. Oh my God.
no shit.
That was funny.
That was first day. First day. I was like, I was impressed. I was like, oh shit.
Oh my God. I spit my beer out, bro. Fuck you, bro. You asshole, bro. Oh my God. That was hilarious. Shit balls. Continue, bro. Continue. I'm gonna spit out more beer, bro. Continue, bro.
So the next day, we were working on another part where you had to put the drive shaft into the housing, right?
Oh my
So
God.
I was like, damn, you got this.
Wait. No. Shut up. You gotta put the drive shaft in the housing. Chat, pause your movie. Pause whatever you're watching, chat. This is getting dirty, blame dirty. Go ahead, bro. Drive shaft into the housing. All right, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I said, you had part one down pat. This part two is looking good too. I kept saying stuff like, slide that in there one more time for me. But ease it. And she would, she did that little grin. I tried not to say too much to get in some trouble, right? And I was like, ooh, I make those faces as she's putting it in there. And I'm like, ooh, yeah. Ah, oh.
Yo,
You
bro.
know,
Yo, bro, you are already crossed the line of a lawsuit. This is amazing. Your Diddy parties are incredible. This is
and
amazing.
so that's how I got started. Then I moved to somewhere else, right? But the eyes were already on, you know. So really, she couldn't help it. She had to have some. I don't know if I
Hey,
told you
bro.
the time I stood her up.
Nah, you don't want to tell people that because we ain't gonna rock with you. We fuck with her over you. She's the
Well, no,
queen of the castle.
she
So
is.
you don't want to create a bad influence with us. Team wifey,
Well,
bro.
let me explain. All right, let me explain.
Go ahead,
I was
nigga.
used, yeah,
Explain your bullshit. Explain your
I was
fucking bullshit.
I used to, when you're a player, you go up, you go out. They ain't got no common sense, right? You go to bed 10, wake up at 1. I was that kind of person, right? And she was different from all these other ones. And it just scared the shit out of me. I was like, man,
Wow, she had
I
a
don't,
401k.
well, no, I knew she was a decent person, because we had
Oh shit!
conversations as she was sliding that
Don't you?
drive shaft in.
Hey, don't you hate good women that show up when you a hoe?
It ruined my day.
What are you doing here? Why you want to be with me? I'm a hoe. Listen,
Right?
listen to me, bitch. Do you know sign language? Let me show you. I'm a hoe. I am a hoe, bitch.
Everybody, everybody there had warned her about me. So it was like, but I don't
Are
know
y'all
if that,
are y'all from the same town or
yeah,
what
yeah,
town? Pound
Jacksonville,
town? Oh,
y-
okay, Jacksonville. I thought you said Pound town.
yeah, but
Duval,
no,
Duval.
it's a little bit more up north, North
Well,
Carolina.
let me ask you this. How did you convince her that you were a decent human being?
Well, after standing her up, um, she approached me again, and of course, she wanted to know why, and I was honest with her. I was like, "Hey, um, I don't want to hurt you.
And I got
You have."
17 kids.
y- I was like, "Hey, you got a good spirit about you. You know, I I don't want to hurt you. Because when you're 21, 22, you just don't care, man. You know." I was about to really, really mess her up, and then she said, "Well, what about another day?" I was like, "All right, we'll go out." So then we went out, straightened myself up, and went on from there. Been married 30 years.
All your kids are from her, or is two of them for a lady named Tanya? Because she hit
Now
us up in the chat.
you could probably say that.
She gonna beat the shit out of you, bro. I swear, you're gonna get stumped like a chicken, bro.
No,
You're
she
gonna be
knows
like
about
cock a
this.
doodle stomp. She gonna stump the
She
life out of your cock a doodle doo, motherfucker.
she knows about it.
Nah, nah, chat. Don't
But
listen to him. This what white men do, chat. I'm gonna teach y'all
no,
about white men. White
for
men
real.
say they wife knows stuff on the live, and then when they get off, they get beat up, domestic violence, and then when they get back on, they have a black eye. So if we do an
I'm
intermission, he gonna come
coming
back
in
with
with a
his ass
purpose.
beat.
No, I got to give her credit though. I did get um I did get a letter at my employer for having another kid, which is a crazy story in itself.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and she hung with me right by my side. Uh, the whole time.
I wouldn't have. I'd have
Get
left
this
your bitch
though.
ass.
Get this though. It wasn't even mine.
Oh, for real.
For
So now
real.
you're not claiming your children. I knew you weren't shit. I knew you weren't shit. Now you're
This
not even
one wasn't.
claiming us.
This one wasn't.
Why do women do that? Why a bitch fake claim you? I know.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I'll tell you exactly how they did it.
Hold on. I don't want to be an asshole, but let my brother explain his situation.
They tried to garnish my wages. I got nothing from the courts. They went straight to my employer to garnish my wages. All right. I'm gonna take 75% of my wages because the child had medical issues.
Whoa! Shut the fuck up! Stop
Yeah.
talking. Don't. 70 what?
75% of my wages. And all the information she gave to the courthouse was a first name and last name. And guess how they picked me? It's no shit. It's written in their documents.
They picked your name out of a hat.
They went to the DMV, picked my name, and rolled with it. There were 18 other names in that pool, and they slid mine in there. With
Because you were the most successful.
I don't know. It was
Well, bro.
They said it was by
You
random.
gotta understand. Every time you work as a stripper, it's on file. And I think the state knew that you were a stripper and you made a lot of money, and so they chose you. Yeah, because you definitely give me stripper vibes.
Yeah, I mean, well, I had health insurance. Put both together, and I got free hot pockets. So you put free hot
Where the
pockets.
free hot pocket come?
No, you know the clubs have free hot pockets, right?
Hey, chat, get that free hot pocket, chat. Get that free hot pocket.
I wouldn't eat any of the other food. If it was a hot pocket, I'd probably eat it. You know, because ain't no telling what's on the rest of that shit in there.
How you
In
do
the
that?
club. How do what?
You keep changing your voice.
How am I?
It don't
I'm
matter. You're trans. It happens. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't take my hormones. Shit.
See, it happened right now. As soon as you say you got to take it, it's. I think this sound box be getting me. All right, you good, bro?
Yeah, I just didn't take my hormones.
No, your hormones are good. Your hormones are good. I think it's mine because I
Okay.
inject my hormones are always done anally, and I didn't do mine.
Oh, well, I usually take them orally, but if you take it, how are they working
Yeah,
for
I
you?
take my.
Anally?
Yeah, there's an outside shit gland in your butthole, chat. You just shoot the hormones in that gland, and you become a faggot like BJ.
Oh, yeah.
Love you, BJ.
Well, he's probably got one around his lip too. I don't. Sometimes they call that herpes, but I'm not sure.
It's not. It's no, man. See, you're too much into the old 2000s. We're in the new 2000s. It's HPV, man.
They done switched it up.
You got to get HPV first, and then you get herpes.
Damn.
Babe, you got. I think my girl got herpes.
Oh, is it around the lips? What's that? What's that of lips?
She's white. She can afford the medication to make it go away. So
Oh,
she's rich.
straight.
So we're like we got kind of herpes. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have it before, but I loved her, and she was like, "I got herpes," and I was like, "I don't care. I love you." And then we both just like are herpes, and our baby's going to be born with a mohawk of herpes skin.
It's just a little breakout. Yeah, I mean, it won't be bad.
But do babies keep that mohawk forever?
I think it would be pretty cool.
I think I've never had a dinosaur before. All my kids were human.
I mean, I haven't had a dinosaur either, but I mean, it would be interesting, if I'm telling the truth here.
Hey, listen. If you get herpes and it makes your child genetically modify into a triceratops, you're a lucky motherfucker. You rolled the
That would
herpes
be
dice and you won.
straight, right?
You get herpes. You get herpes. Everybody get herpes.
Everybody. Yeah, we ain't leaving nobody out.
So,
Nobody.
chat. Besides you guys having herpes, I gotta get to bed. I love you, Blame Dirty.
I love y'all,
I
chat.
think,
Even BJ,
hey,
I love you, man.
hey, Blame. I think that from now on, I'm not gonna do a live show, man, without seeing where you are, and at least letting you know that, hey, I'm in the process of doing lives. When you're ready, you're ready. So we can do this because obviously the views, from what I can see on my side, is what the people want. We gotta get the people the money they want, man.
We'll do it. You know what
I
to
love
do.
you. I love you, chatters.
Love you guys.
I'm exiting out of here on that YouTube, not this one, but that one. So I'll see y'all, YouTube. I think that's our 9th YouTube right there. And then, uh, before we get out of here, chat, we always gotta be ethical. D Miles. They call me Darius Bethune, but I'm D Miles. They call him Jim Hempson, but he Hempson because he handsome, but it's Jim. It's
Yeah.
Jim Blame Dirty. Don't fuck with it's JM Blame Dirty. It's JM Blame Dirty. And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Blame Dirty.
I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the chat, everybody. Love y'all, man.
Hey, chat, don't believe him. He white. White people don't appreciate nothing.
They lie like a motherfucker.
Oh my god, this guy, man. Chat, this guy, chat. I don't even know why he's my fucking favorite, chat. Hey, chat, this guy, chat. What's up with him?
That's how we roll.
I want to get out of here by saying this. I seek intelligence. I strive as a normal human being. As a American citizen, as a human life, as a person in the matrix, whatever your perspective is, man, I definitely strive to be the best version of myself. And W Mans for Blame Dirty for helping me get a lot of that out, man. Out of anybody who's been in the chat, shout out to Blame Dirty, who's helped me get out a lot of the information. And I feel like he's a conduit to me continuously. And as I said again, chat, I think this man is a special conduit to my message. And if you don't know what that terminology means, I suggest you look it up. But I'm fortunate and I'm blessed to have a Blame Dirty. And no soundboard needed for Blame Dirty. No applause. No loud anything. He's a gentleman, he's a real man. Somebody I love, admire, and respect. And I appreciate him, his time, his family. And this is the most amazing TSD version of ourselves. This is the best version of us.
It is, man.
I am the host that do the most. Fuck with blame dirty, get your dumb ass smoke, make you hide that bitch and pray to the Pope. I hope you guys have a good night. I
Love
hope you
y'all.
guys are. I hope y'all safe, chat. I hope you're at home. I don't want you to be watching me on the road. I want you to be watching me from the bed, about to go to bed. Love y'all. Blame dirty. See you tomorrow, man. It's been
Peace out.
amazing.
Hey, rewatch this and hit me up. All right.
You know, we're gonna watch this back. I love you,
All right.
brother.
Love you too.